Okay. Let's get some deep rock going. Right, I still need to actually have my headset on. Oh, and mute myself. Okay. I think we're good then. Hello, Cappy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Hey, noob. How are you? Hope you're doing well today, too. Alright. Well, let's get into some deep rock. This will be open lobby for the deep dives. Then we're going to swap over to some more road core. Because, oh, whoops. Hang on, let me disable my mods real quick. And reset this, and then we'll be doing deep rock. Otherwise, the deep dives get a little bit weird. I forgot to do that. I haven't been on... I've mostly been playing Road Core and then playing everything else that's been coming out. Because it's like we got Road Core, we got Elder Scrolls Oblivion, we got Doom Dark Ages, we got all the new stuff at Helldivers. There's been too much cool stuff coming out. Doing quite alright. Stop by before I have to leave for an amusement park. Love your DRG content. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate that. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun at the amusement park. Apparently I did some more Ebonites. I got one more? Maybe one more egg one? Yes, welcome noob. You know, I think I'll swap over to like Scout today. I played Gunner last time quite a bit. Let's play the Scooty boy. Okay. Public launch the dirty chasm. Alright, if anybody would like to join, feel free to. This is open lobby. Anybody can join so long as I guess you're on Steam. Well, yeah. Otherwise you can't join, but gotta get me randomizer. See what I get from this.
Feel much better now.
You want to test it more? Atomfall will have a little expansion in 2 weeks. Will it? Huh, I wasn't aware Atomfall would actually get anything. That's interesting. The shorts are back in town. Hello, Safety. How's it going? Hello, Ron. Hello again, Harold. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, no problem. What kind of amusement park are you going to? And also, hello, Zoomer. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Morning, Ron. I was thinking of joining you today, but I got 2 hours of sleep. I was playing Frostpunk, the Blizzard event, so I'll probably play worse than a drunken dwarf. Well, I mean, if you want to join, feel free to, though. I don't care if you're worse than a drunken dwarf. I mean, we're doing the regular dive. We should be fine. You and super drunk. If you're feeling like it. If not, then that's fine too. Oh, got an interesting outfit. Xbox ad. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't join that way. Think Ron will play Worms today? Worms? Once you're not a Yuletide elf? Yeah. Didn't get the Christmas outfit. Actually looked kind of cool. Like, your outfit's pretty great. But then I guess the Skull Crushers kind of go well with everything.
This is for you, Lloyd.
Let's see.
Hard-earned credit. Hear my prayer. Let me be the
Gotta get
high-scoring player.
higher scoring. Oh, screw it up. Alright, gotta get higher scoring at Jetty Boot. I haven't played this in forever. I think it shows by getting 2.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's the first time I've seen somebody in another stream that people actually watch. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh. I'm not good at Jetty boot. I only got to get up to 52 to even reach on the board. Heck yeah. Let's go again. I'm already off to a better start because I didn't die immediately. Okay. Gotta do 10 more rounds of that to equal up to the high score. We got this. Again, if anybody would like to join, feel free to. This is open lobby. If not, then we'll be starting with, I guess, 2 people. But we will have the elite one up later, so feel free to hop on in. Oh shit, played Worms just now. Oh, did they? That would be a great game for them. Oh, now I'm screwing it up. It was going well. At least get to like 20, maybe 25. Eh. No, 22. All right.
Rock solid.
Rock and stone.
Yes, rock and stone. Would make sense. Ron does DRG and GSG. Yeah, to some extent. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't always get to see the. Oh, we had somebody and then they left. Yeah, I usually miss the Ghost Ship stream since they start at like 5 a.m. my time, and then are wrapping up around like 7. And usually I'm just getting ready to go live at 7, so. Everyone and I saw each other at the GSG stream today, and they were playing Worms. Awesome. I only tuned in the final 20 minutes, and the Worm stream, it was epic. Ah, nice. Where's Supernova? Nova, she's I don't know. She usually streams these days too. I think a bit later, generally speaking. Running like the deep dives. What the heck? Is it just kicking people now? Maybe the connections aren't that great? I don't know, let me try watching this again. The Lord of the Cheese. Or the Lord of Cheese. Welcome! He's got sausages too. Let's see if he gets disconnected too, like the other 2 people. Well, he's staying longer than the other ones. I wonder if we could get another arcade game in the hub. What other game is free and would match? You could basically do the wires. Although they might put that in like Road Core, since there's also the wire events in that one that you gotta cut through. Hey, Stoner's here. Cool.
Rock and stone in the heart. Rock and stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Alright. Now we got a 4-man squad. Heck yeah.
Darkness is our friend.
Let's get a build for the new Drac overclock. I've been struggling trying to make it effective with that overclock. Oh, it's really good with a couple of them. Let's see. That is the... Which one is it? Impact. Oh, the conductive thermals. Yes, this one, I've usually liked running just kind of like... You can run it like this if you just want to use it by itself with the electricity, but the splash counts towards this and it can stack itself multiple times. So like, sometimes I'll just run it like that, sometimes I'll run it like this. And then you want a secondary that can start like either fire like the boomstick can, like either double barrel of jumbo shells is really strong with it. You could do cryo minelets with this, but I found that to be just kind of okay. Bolt Shark is really strong with either fire or ice, though, too. And then you just shoot stuff enough, see the icon go up, and then you either light it on fire or freeze it. It's better in a group setting, though. It's really, really strong in multiplayer.
Like that.
None.
Rockin' stone. No dwarf, but I'm really looking forward to be working with you boys.
I'd play the crap out of a Minesweeper. Add Minesweeper to this, that would be cool. I suck at the cutting part of the wire. Quick time event? Yeah. I guess you could also do the hacking one, too, because that one's a little mini game. Bouncy shots is really fun with the Drac. It's a good overclock. It used to be better when it was a clean. It was kind of too strong when it was a clean, I think. Because when the Drac first came out, it could bounce twice and it had no downside. And it was probably just the best Drac overclock that it had. And then they swapped it and aggressive venting. Since aggressive venting used to be a balanced. I have 24 rounds in my gun. That's an odd amount. Is this like the... Oh, hey. Golden Blue bug. Let's see. Let's find out if it's a bug thing. Doesn't look like I do. Heck yeah. Wait, no. No, I wish to pet him. Eh.
You're cute. Hey, I'm not the enemy.
No. Poor little guy.
Lighting up.
Look, I found.
See you, sucker.
Okay. And check what... Let's see, I have to use as my secondary. Boomstick. Pretty normal looking boomstick.
Damn it. Just when my
Yes.
done dry again.
I will say Molly feels way slower after you play Rogue Core with Ellis.
Mining is hard work.
Like, Ellis just flies immediately to you. Molly takes a little while. I've got the, like, extra momentum grappling hook that's a little bit weird. Not actually having momentum on it, but... extra pull speed.
You got shield boosted.
Oh, and I got Berserker as well. I know which overclock I've got. I've got the, yeah. One that gives me more damage when they're affected by an element. I don't remember the name at the moment. Use that one. Where's my FOV filler on? Where I left it. Did your screen resolution change?
Let there be light.
Huh. Alright. I saw them over there.
I found some more hides.
I've tried it solo so far, so I'll try it in co-op next time. Okay. Yeah, and solo it can still work. It can be kind of fun because you can light dreadnoughts on fire with it. So, like, if you want to go Jumbo Shell's boomstick and just hit them with that, it can actually do a lot of damage. Or double barrel. You just have to build it up so high and then you can shoot them with it. Oh, a lot of explosives this way. Okay. There we go. Nope, well, this way. Yes, let's continue on. Yeah, no clue what I have for the boomstick, though. It's just... feels like a regular old boomstick. So, pretty good. Okay, well. Going pretty straightforward. Molly! Need you here. Oh, well.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain scanner. Take that!
Okay, I got a lot of stuff here. New Greenbeard playing. What is that glowing plant? Greybeard? Oh, just stand next to that and pickaxe it. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's just a firework. It'll be fine. All right. Oh, we only need 6 more Morkite. And then we're good to go. Looks like AI stability. I don't think it's AI stability because I have a weird amount of ammo. I think it's the balanced one that gives me more damage if they're affected by an element, but I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Yeah, I'm ready. Yes, let's go.
The deep dive chariot is on the way. Clock is ticking. Move it, team.
Alright. Not even one swarm. Yeah, we didn't even get a swarm, did we? We're just too efficient. Too fast.
Gotta go fast.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Alright. I remember the name of it. It's Bolts of Mercy. Yeah, Bolts of Mercy on the GK2. Boomstick could be anything. It's probably like stuffed shells or something. Like, it's not double barrel, it's not jumbo shells, it's not... yeah. It's not shape shells. I don't think it's compact shells, because I don't think I got enough of them. It's probably either... I guess it's just stuffed shells then, huh? I think that's the only one that could be. It's either stuffed shells or it's compact shells with, like, no ammo bonus. Which I guess that's a possibility, too. I wasn't really paying attention to how much ammo I got.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Alright, then we're just gonna wait for Molly. You check for special powder? Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that, but yeah. Not special powder. So yeah, I think it's stuffed shells and bolts of mercy. Wait, it's jumbo shells? Oh, I just have extra ammo. Didn't feel like that. Alright. Well, that's actually a pretty decent combo. I got like all the damage, but still a decent amount of sustain with it. And I got even more damage thanks to the IFG. Let's hope we get like a Dreadnought fight then.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
You just overclocked the test for? That is true. Just jump up and shoot. I mean, I guess the easiest would just be look at the ammo counter if it's double barrel. As well, just be holding one rather than two.
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
And it's a game of hot feet sometimes when I'm driller magma biome. I use C4 to flatten the terrain to help the team. And then I face slap myself. Don't worry, I'll help. Uh-oh, I just made the situation worse. Oh, eggs in a black box. Okay. Oh yeah, that mission only took us 9 minutes. Cool. It actually took longer just waiting for a full group to join than it did to run through the first stage. That's kind of funny. Alright. I smell bacon. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, don't know why the mic was so loud. Sorry if that seemed a bit loud for you guys. Magnet Train can be a boon of your team if you know how to use it to your advantage. Yeah.
Attention miners. Complete your second stage deep dive objectives, and we'll send in the drop pod to take you deeper. Get to it.
Let there be light.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess through the wall then.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
Lighting! I am insane! I you double-jointed freaks! Fly!
Oh, nice. And then, oh, that's quite a few of them. There. There we go. I think I got fear on the boomstick then. He kind of ran away. Works. There we go.
Ain't no hiding from me!
How's we got stun on this? It's interesting. At least I can trigger bolts of mercy myself then. Yeah, I got you. That works.
Better than flying.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Don't let him flank you. Find the nitro.
Where is that?
Ready to do
Just stay there for a second, Molly.
I hear management's been trying to get a shipment of knee pads in. Fancy that.
Yeah, sure, I need more ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Can dreads be feared? No, dreads can't be feared. With kind of the exception of like Gunner's shield, but that's like they just want to stay out of the shield. It's not necessarily that they're being like feared away from it. Yeah, dreads can't be feared, and I don't think oppressors can be feared. I think everything else can. Maybe. I don't know if the rollers actually can. Maybe they can't.
Attention. Gonna
That's one horse swarms.
swarm. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Contact. Lock and load. Bunker up, team. Swarm incoming.
Oh. Okay. What's that over there?
Swarm. It's a big one, team.
Slowing down traffic!
Same berserker as well. Oh, I have vampire too? Awesome. Right.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it. The wave is almost over.
Even more stuff here. All right. Like everything's going pretty well. Yeah. All right. Grab this then. Robots? I don't think robots can be feared either. I think all of the robots are immune to that. Because otherwise they would probably run away from like the drills. And they don't, which is kind of good. Excuse me. What is this game? I haven't touched it in a while. Hello, this is Deep Rock again. And there's going to be Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core after this. Oh, there you are. Which the devs have said the alpha is still going to be staying out for anybody that got it. And they will be doing another round of keys at some point. They didn't say exactly when, but it seemed like in the coming weeks. So maybe sometime next month-ish.
Transmission completed. Got all the data we needed. Well done, team.
Have a bullet in the fight.
Yeah.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Oh, then the other one is in here. Yeah.
Keep your powder dry. Body needed.
Objective completed. All eggs collected.
Okay.
All objectives done. Press the button on the mule when you're ready and we'll set the drop pod back in.
Hey, the pick.
Oh. You can get a full hit there.
The deep dive is progressing nicely. Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
On base for the first round.
Yeah, I'll just follow you, Driller. You got this. At some point is good enough. How we doing, boss? Ah, pretty good. Monk, how are you doing?
Let's get out of
I hope you're doing well. Hello, Sesame Street. How's it going? How are you on? Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Thanks you for your good work.
How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a great day. And thanks for joining me today, both in game and in chat. Do appreciate that. We're going to be doing some deep rock. We got the regular dives going right now. Then we're going to do the elite dive. Then we're going to hop over to some rogue core. Mess around with that some more. Yeah, we are going through these pretty quick. This stage is going to slow us down a bit, but that's just because, like, locating everything can take a little while, and actually waiting for the drill elevator to go all the way down at least takes some time. But we're just hauling through these. Made a full switch to gaming Linux distro, and I'm getting more FPS on my 10-year-old rig. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad that it's working out for you. What are you noticing the most difference in? Besides just like the FPS, but like what kind of games? If you don't mind me asking. Because that's pretty cool. It's nice that you can... It's nice that Linux has went as far as it has. Am I reloading? Might have been. DRG is buttery smooth. Ah, nice. Yeah. Well, I do really love how well optimized Deep Rock is. I imagine Rogue Core is going to be the same. At least it seemed that way, because I know it's technically using Unreal Engine 5, but it doesn't have something on it that Unreal Engine 5 kind of has. It's a lot better optimized. I can do this. Yes, there we go. And jellyfish slowing me down a little bit. They're still coming. Unfortunately, I don't got thorns for them. Oh yeah, I got Berserker. Didn't really mean to activate it there, but now that we got it going, might as well keep it going, I guess. Yeah. Go.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Found the other egg. Might as well get everything else trying to kill us. Alright, there we go. Nice swarmers. That's not really what I meant. There we go. I wanted to do this. I'm running out of bullets. Yeah, it's the Swarmageddon. It's catching up to me. Somebody with a flamethrower, preferably. Get rid of him. Oh, none of us are the driller. Oh, the driller got grabbed. Well, that's not good. Yeah.
Supplies are on the way.
Alright, I got you.
Time to restock.
Alright, I gotta pick up some more ammo.
Ready to
Just got the last shotgun shell and that's it. I guess I got my flare gun. I could use that as a weapon, kind of.
lights up. I got their tail grab on. Make every bullet count.
Okay.
Supply pod
And some
here.
more ammo if anybody needs it.
Dipping. Flip it, a blaster down. Dip it up.
Alright. What are you running on Scout now, Ron? This is Bullets of Mercy plus... Ooh, nice. Yeah, Bullets of Mercy plus Jumbo Shells. I thought it was... Oh, found the other one. This is gonna be an awkward one to
Send a scanner down to me.
that out. Don't have fire on this, I fear. Oh no, little loot bug, look out! No!
You're a stain on the floor.
Excellent. Just one more to go, miners.
Attention.
There we go. There we go. Now we set it up.
All scanners read green. We got full triangulation. Drill elevator en route. Clear the landing site.
This pod will supply you
All
with
scans
ammo and help.
complete. Drill elevator.
Yes, if anybody needs more ammo, I'll call down another resupply once we get there. Huh.
This is it. Check your
That
ammo.
loot bug absolutely got destroyed. Yeah,
Locals will be investigating the north
it's not as bad as when they had the meteor events
miners.
and the meteors would just crush the loot bugs because they seem to target the golden loot bugs for some reason. I have multiple clips of that happening.
Supply pod is inbound.
I'm not scared of you. Lighting. Yeah. Supply pod is here. Everybody connect ammunition. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Yeah, I'm not getting a new GPU or new GPU for a long time. But 1080 is really good, and also 1440 is excellent. Yeah. I mean, if it's working for you, then don't worry about it. Also, GPUs haven't changed too much in the last bit, so really depends on what you kind of want.
All objectives completed. Get to the designated location and prepare for descent. Drill elevator descending. Get ready for a visit.
Like, I don't really plan on buying a new GPU anytime soon.
Compacted granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
Alright. fire, super dense rock. Alright. There we go. The Bolt of Mercy is healing the other dwarfs. It'd be nice if we did that. No, it does extra damage if the enemy's affected by a elemental effect or status effect, because like stuns also count. I think it deals 33% more damage, or maybe it's just 30% more damage. And I got stun on this, so it can trigger itself, which is kind of cool. Usually you don't get that if you get it through a randomizer. It does give you less ammo overall, though. Well, less bullets in the mag. You still get to keep the same total ammo. Scout, aggro, whole swarm, and then pulls the rest of the party, expecting Driller to help. Why are Driller so hostile to Scout? Fair. Well, hey, Driller's got the best like crowd clear right now, though. That flamethrower is gonna be, it was fantastic. Well, if Vinci's got his turret set up, that's fantastic too. Drillers versus Scout. One flies away from the terrain, one embraces it. Very much so. Yeah, come back here.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Resupply arrived. We already stopped.
Getting more ammo.
Beer will never hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Ammo taken.
More like.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Well done. All C's collected. Jet boots have been released on the driller vehicle.
All right.
Grab a pair and proceed to extraction zone.
Need them to escape the jail.
Ah! Catch me!
And out we go. And then on to the elite one.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Okay.
minutes.
Going a little bit fast there.
The mule's
Oh.
been called back. Good
Last time we played Scout, I was mining Nitro and grappling into a nice exploding brick of C4. Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's more funny when it happens by accident. Not so funny when it happens on purpose.
I'm working for DRG. I'm starting my own.
D4 is your launch codes. Just saying what Driller's thinking. Yeah, Driller knows what's going on.
T-minus 4 minutes.
No, it's kind of interesting because in like Road Corps we won't really have Driller or Scout, but you can play Driller or Scout, or you can play, I guess, both if you get like drills and the grappling hook or something. Well, the grappling hook seems kind of rare. It seems more like drills plus flare gun would be the more common way. And then like C4 and grappling hook would be the more rare option. It was completely accidental. Yeah. Those ones are funny.
Mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Alright. Yep, throw those out.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Jeez. Massive AoE and Earth Mover. Yep. Is in Rogue Core, can you have more than one transversal tool? Yeah, you can have multiple transversal tools. You're pretty much guaranteed one at the start, sort of. Because at the start, it seems like you either get like the zipline gun, the platform gun, or the flare gun, or sometimes drills. Like those are pretty much like the four that you almost always get options for, and then you can get more later on, where you can get the grappling hook, C4, all the ones that you could before, because you can actually take two of the same one too. So if you want two sets of drills, you could do that, or two sets of flare guns. You could even get more than that too if you wanted. I don't know if you're limited on those.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Yeah, you can also get shields, and there's multiple different shields. Launch into the crystalline caverns.
Ready for takeoff. Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Round of chilled Rocky Mountains. Don't spend it all at once.
Yes, Rocky Mountains as well. I gotta go. You guys all have a good day. Alright, GG's. Take care. Alright, well, there will be one spot available if anybody would like to hop on in, because the Lord of Cheese left. I liked his name. Alright, I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will begin this once I get back. So if anybody would like to join in, feel free to. What's an ideal flare gun setup run? Ammo or duration? I like duration best, but ammo can be good too. It really depends on what you want. If you're shooting flares up frequently, you get to use them pretty often. I just like being able to shoot up like 3 of them, and then just kind of leave that area as is, because sometimes I just forget to use the flare gun, so usually I go duration. Oh, welcome back, Oppressed Possum. I like the name too.
Let's dance. May your beards be thick and your gold satchels heavy. Here we go. Can I have a leaf lover special? Get in my gut. Yeah. Get in my gut. That's the stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Rock and stove.
Let's get a randomizer. Was the gravity turned off? Who ordered leaf lovers?
Randomizer, what I need, Lloyd.
Who was drinking the leaf lovers? What did I miss? I feel like I missed a lot.
Darkness and some making it back alive.
Alright, I want drones and like DRG Survivor. That'd be cool.
Yes.
Although the drones can be really strong in that.
Feeling much better now.
It has been a moment since I played DRG Survivor, honestly.
Drop sequence initiated.
Okay. Hope they bring back my favorite gun in Road Corps, the Loki. I'm not sure. Dude, which class should I make him change to? Oh, yeah. Well, hello, Sans. Feel free to pick when I get to the Road Corps, too, if you'd like. Minigun is primary, boomstick is secondary, drills is traversal, flare gun is equipment. Yeah, you could have all that. It's kind of rare to get the minigun in Road Corps, but boomstick and drills and flare gun are pretty common. I switched up my flare gun loadout depending on the mission type. For mining, where you're constantly progressing through caves, I go ammo. Things like salvage, where you're in an open room for stay for a long period, I go duration. And re-up the light often. Yeah, that makes sense. How are you doing, Brian? Hope you're doing well.
Work hard, stay focused, and keep an eye on your objectives.
Lloyd.
Oh.
Requested and is inbound.
Flares up.
Okay, got the GK2 again. Okay, well, I know what I got on this one. That'll be the burst fire, and I got a crossbow with... Okay. Awesome. That's a leech.
Found you, you greasy meatball.
A dead leech now.
Lights up.
Don't have it's a bug thing, so... Sorry, little guys.
Took out a loot
Need to get your stuff. Okay. This isn't like bouncy bolts. The bolt also seems to be moving pretty fast, so this might be quick fire. Which is good. I got burst fire and quick fire, I think.
Object launched. Stay clear from the impact
Oh
zone.
well. Sorry about that, loot bug.
I killed the loot bug.
Also, I've got the one where my shield breaks, it deals damage to things around me.
Pipe construction here. Connect the pipeline.
Down the
Positive.
hatch.
Get the extraction started.
Over here by the marker point.
Never felt better.
Precious mineral. It will get
Okay.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
That's right, I got Rocky Mountain. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, I love this grappling.
If not, I could have been up there in a few seconds.
Red sugar.
Alright. I can't wait until I can dig my rig out of storage to get back to DRG, yearning for the mines. I can understand that old Ironheart.
Pipe segment completed.
Well, the good news is Deep Rock is incredibly tiny to actually put on anything, so that's really cool. Like, it barely takes up any storage space.
Clunk, clunky dunk.
Imagine if he could dual-wield primary guns. The possibilities. Yeah, it's all the possibilities. It's kind of what I want to try as well. I feel like they transferred horsepower from the drills in Road Corps and gave it to the zipline. Yeah. Yeah, they made drills a bit weaker, but then drills are more for a weapon than they are as an actual transversal tool in Road Corps, since the areas are a bit more open, at least in the alpha as of right now. And you go through the dirt walls faster just from pickaxing. So, like, drills aren't as crazy. They're still good. And, like, they still count as a melee weapon, so if you want to take them like Slicer that gets all the melee damage, it's pretty nice. I loved your DRG Survivor gameplay run. Oh, thank you. I want to see you play the next tourney, if they have one again. Yeah, that'd be cool. They invited me to that one, but I forgot to respond in time. Because I remember it was when I was getting my glasses. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I think I was waiting in the office because they were actually getting the glasses. Said it would take a second. What the heck? Oh, actually have heightened senses. Okay. Thought a leech was coming down.
Grabbing days are over.
I was getting that, waiting at the office, and then checking my phone. And then I seen I had some new emails.
Lighting up.
And it was from Brian asking if I wanted to take part in that. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. And then I put my phone away and didn't respond. And thought about it like 2 or 3 days later. Like right as I was about to fall asleep, I got thinking about it for some reason. I was like, oh, I never responded to that. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, sure, I can... Dread first? Sure, I think we have to do Dread first anyway, but... Yeah, then I like send them an email. I was like, oh yeah, sure, I can do that if you still got spots available. And they're like, oh, sorry, we got all the spots filled now. But thanks. I was like, okay, cool. I just didn't want to like not respond. It was cool to watch though. I got to see the end of it live. And then watched it back later.
Light is up. Bloody hell, you're hot to get. I got the frontal fly.
Let's be on our way then. I don't know if they're gonna do like another Survivor thing, maybe with like an update. They'll have like another little tournament thing or something. Not entirely certain. Oh, this build is decent for like Magterra plagues. So what do I have for a grenade? Oh, cryos. Well, if I'd known that. It's not bad. There you go. Okay, let's get the,
No flares ready.
this is not the pipeline to the dread. Though,
I need it.
free red sugar. That's pretty nice.
I'm the king of pipes.
This way is to the dread. Is everybody ready?
Dreadnought cocoon here. I wonder what's inside this time.
Okay. Oh, regular dread. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Better than fire.
Okay. Don't know what what it's shooting at right now, but it's fine. We're gonna have a assault rifle rounds. Just noticed that, that's fine. Well, oh, it hit him bolt. Oh, that's kind of sucks. Ah. Oh, well, okay. Let's also call this down.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I don't have too much left to fight with.
Let there be light. Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Go Crusher!
Oh, that's not good. Alright, hang on. Come over here, Dread. No. Oh, it pushed me down. Alright, hang on. Come over here, Dread. All the way over here. I'm gonna snag some more random HP.
Maybe I can do a 360.
Now.
Ready. Take off.
Ah, thank you. Alright. Alright, I need more ammo. Alright. Yeah, so I'll call another one over here. He can just stay right there, that'd be awesome.
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
Eh. No! The little ones. My shield hadn't came back up either.
Threat moved down.
Alright.
Objective completed. Excellent job. All setup completed.
What do you think is the best driller weapon? It depends on what you're fighting, I would say.
Enter the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Have you tried
Never thought.
Myco Punk? No, I haven't. Shock, what is that? That's triggering your heightened senses? Oh, that was the grabber. The grabber was just floating around me.
I needed that.
So GK2 burst fire overclock, a little underwhelming. I find that GK2's I missed that one. Like, yeah, I find that burst fire is a little bit underwhelming. I don't think it's bad, but not super strong. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. Then start this up then.
Sentry armed. Platform up.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Flamethrower with sticky flames. That is pretty good. It's very good for crowd control. It's really good against the bots.
The noise from
Sludge pump's also pretty good for dealing with just about everything.
what you can
Cryo can be pretty good, especially if you like the vampire driller playstyle. Can also be really good for like dreadnoughts because you can freeze them quickly and just do extra damage. Sludge pump is good for just not really thinking about it. Flamethrower would be the worst for that job, but it's like the best for bots, so I think there's arguments to be made about each of Driller's primary weapons. They're all nice. They're all really good for the crowd control. And none of them are in Rogue Core, which is kind of weird. Like, I haven't seen the Sludge Pump, the Cryo Cannon, or the Flamethrower. In fact, I've only seen the Sabata. That's been like the only one. Best driller weapon, C4. C4 is fun. Drills are also quite good as weapons. They sometimes get overlooked.
It's barely holding together.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
I got vampire again. That's cool.
Pipe segment repaired. Stop 'em dead. Surfing Hoxus. I spy.
The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
Got another grabber. Alright.
Pump sequence at 50%.
Hello, Flamer with Scorching Tide. Bad spelling. Scorching Tide's really fun. It's my favorite of the flamethrower overclocks. And it's one of my favorite that they added this season. Like, it is really, really cool.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
See you, suckers.
Christopher Scorching Tide makes me smile every time. I finally bit the bullet and bought Helldivers on PC, started all over, just because I wanted better graphics and FPS. Okay, Gage.
Running issues.
Well, hey, at least you can be working for all those weapon upgrades now, too. So, might even out to be about the
We got a
same.
lot of them inbound.
Oh, thank you very much. Do appreciate that, Vet. Thank you for the raid. You're on, I gotta go do mom care and stuff. I'll jump into the lobbies if I can. Have a great day. Oh, well, thank you, Sesame. Yeah, take care. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the mom care stuff. Hopefully it's not too exhausting for you. There you go.
Jammed. You need to maintain them.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Pipe fixed and
We'll do
operational.
flamethrowers and road core. You could get... Oh, well, no.
More outstanding.
You can't. I was gonna say you could get dual flamethrowers, but you can't get a single flamethrower, so... No. You could get two fire weapons, though. Because, like, the weapons can have incendiary on them, so if you get, like, incendiary GK2... I don't think any of them have fire by default. But I've seen, like, incendiary GK2 and incendiary boomstick pretty often.
Well done. Brace yourselves. There's a big group of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
Oh, well. Bro, apparently doing a deep dive and my teammates are getting mad at me because I keep going AFK to watch chat and stream. Okay. I mean, I can kind of understand that.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out.
Sparrow's considered a status effect, like ice and fire. For the purposes of certain things, yes. Like for Bolts of Mercy, yes it is. Same thing with Sludge. It wasn't always that way. But did get changed to be that. Oh, thanks. Climb up there. Okay. Let's go this way then. There we go. Kinda hurt me, but made it around. Here's some miners. Hopefully the mines treat you well. Oh yeah, so far they're treating me pretty well. Ours went a little bit rough. Prospectors are never welcomed. Yeah, Prospector can be a bit rough sometimes. Especially if it keeps leaving the stage or if the stage set up a little bit weird. Oh hey, we got rival presence. So we might have 3 negative modifiers then. Or it could just be this last one. And then there was Rockpox too. Oh, yeah, Rockpox can make things worse too. They can tank through quite a bit. Driller's the ultimate miner. Rogue Core is more like Sales Team 6. It's kind of valid sometimes for the new Drac overclock. It doesn't mesh with pheromones. Oh, for those? Yeah, pheromones are still really strong. Yeah, it's not like you can get more pheromones on something. Or make them linger longer or something. Sorry, little loot bug.
Loot bug looted.
Oh. Found some random Plorkite here. Awesome.
Rock and stone, brother.
To haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Yes. More minerals. Love minerals.
Let's go some.
Ah.
Keep your distance.
Alright.
Lighting up.
I just noticed I have second wind too.
You pushed me too far. Oh yeah. The resonance crystal is located in the ground somewhere here.
Yes. Ow.
I should.
Where is that? Red sugar.
Where's the... Oops, missed that.
One more.
Alright. Alright. Build this up then. Ron, are you a fan of DRG Survivor? Haven't seen you cover it much since release. Yeah, I think it's fun. I haven't played it a whole lot. I played it less than, like, regular Deep Rock by quite a bit. I don't know if I played it more or less than Road Core now. Like, I played it a lot offline, honestly. Because I think I've just done a couple of videos talking about, like, the different artifacts and stuff. There we go. Get rid of them.
Die worthless crystal. I like the sound of that.
Go anywhere? Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah. Oh.
I feel less on edge without these things around. Make every bullet count. I'm out of power.
Oh.
Watch me fly.
Oh, that's a... Okay, that's in an awkward spot. Aha.
Contact. 4, wait 6, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Actually, hang on. Be smart about this.
Swarm, they're here.
Ah. Yeah, found it. Oh, this is connected somewhere up higher. Okay. I was hoping it would break so we'd have more room here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, more things up here? Okay. Okay.
Almost beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
I think I managed to have 10 rounds. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need some more ammo. I'm nearly out. I got 12 crossbow bolts left, and that's it.
Objective completed. That's all the deep scan data we need.
Oh, nice.
This is becoming routine. Resupply order. Rock and stone.
Yes, let's call this in then.
Supply pod is inbound.
Destroying the turret also, destroying the base also destroys the turret. For the gunning ones. It doesn't work for the shield ones. It technically works for the snipers, but it's going to be a whole lot more difficult. Just pulled Cycle Overload for the Warthog. Is it good? Yeah, it's very fun. I like running at full rate of fire, and then you just get close and mag dump the whole thing into something. It kills it pretty fast, whatever it might be. It bounces around a decent amount, but it's pretty fun. And the negative reload speed doesn't matter that much with the Warthog, because you can pretty effectively reload cancel it. So you can get still pretty fast reloads with it. Oh, some more nitro. Okay, cool.
Time to find Molly.
Oh, more kitey too. It's a top tier Warthog overclock. Yeah, it's really good. It's the first overclock. It's the first Warthog overclock I pulled. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like running it just with like full rate of fire, and then just spamming it. Because then you can just kind of hold down the trigger and let it go crazy. Unless you wanted to go with like turret whip, which is still quite good with turret whip too. It's just like full auto I personally find funner.
More kite quota met.
Okay.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Time to move on, team.
Shield, boost it.
This is a small thing, but I hate how the mission control talks. It dampens the audio of other things. Oh, okay. Could argue the best overclock for that weapon. Yeah, probably. It's like that one, or honestly, most of the Wardogs are pretty good. It's like the clean ones are good. Balanced ones are pretty good too. Magnetic pedal alignment's pretty nice. Pump action's my favorite, but Cycle Overload's probably my second favorite. All the way up there. Whoops.
Mind your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
Yes. Freeze them with that.
Squash 'em. Hey, watch the stray bullet.
How much nitro we got? 340. Okay, we still got plenty for the next stage. I take it Molly just climbed up one of the drop potholes, I think. Oh, yep. Careful of that.
Players charging.
Oh.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team.
Found the hole.
Around forever.
Alright, hang on. I can come down and get you. Okay. This way. Yes, this looks familiar.
I love this grappling. More oppression.
Okay. Now we should be relatively safe.
Flares up. Could the rest of you please?
A lot of stingtails here at the end.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Don't waste your ammunition. That's it.
Alright.
Fucking snow.
Into the last stage.
Good job. Deep diving now.
I'm strange that I don't really like turret whip. For not really liking turret whip, I find it annoying to micromanage and disables the turret, so I tend to get overrun when using it. I can understand that. Not everybody enjoys it. The other one's a whole lot straightforward. Oh, rich atmosphere. Caretaker and a dreadnought. Okay, so it's just boss battles at the end. Nothing like that last second bulk. Mm-hmm. You know it. What does pump action do again? I haven't unlocked it yet. Less overall ammo in the gun and outside of it. Higher damage per shot and more pellets. And a slower rate of fire since you do need to pump it every time. And I think it has less... Does it have less or more spread? I don't remember. It just feels really nice. Especially when they're in your face, cycle overload. With the auto mode makes it become the delete key. Mm-hmm. Very true. Oh, careful of the hole.
Explosives, guys.
I love rich atmosphere. Caretaker. Yeah. Gonna be pretty nice for getting through this. Alright.
You'll need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
Walked into the other shield. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, you'll delete that before I can. Yeah. Okay. One more of them. Well, oops. Well, okay, that still kind of worked. Ow. Too many snipers. It's too snipey in here.
Okay, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Can be chosen besides turret weapon ring? Yeah, full rate of fire is like full auto plus extra rate of fire overall for the War Dog. Yeah,
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
kind of what I thought. It sounded like they. Ah, twins. Okay.
Supply flight
Damn.
launched. Better stand back.
All right. Alright. Yes, I could use some more ammo. I don't have any. Well, technically I still got freezy nades, so... Oh, well. Okay.
Dreadnought wiped out. Good work, team. Objective completed.
Ollie, over here.
Alright.
Ready to kill some more traitors.
We're calling another one of those.
Tripod inbound.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Okay.
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
We're good now. Low 2 is probably my least favorite. That doesn't affect enemy spawns. Yeah. Throw dwarves do the dreadnought and the caretaker at the same time and do it. Yeah, I guess we could have. I didn't think about that. That could have been fun. I like that the gun has explosive effect on contact. It does friendly fire on yourself, but hurts your teammates. Another week, another day of deep rock, yes. Yes, duck and cover showed up this... No. There hasn't been any duck and cover. There's been Magterra Plague. There's been like Magterra Plague, Swarmageddon, Rival Presence. Is there any other negatives? I feel like there was at least one more negative, but it might have been a minor one. No like ghost, no low oxygen, no shield disruption, and no duck and cover, so that's been nice. Magterra Plague equals duck or cover? Yeah, not duck and cover.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Oh, whoa. What the heck? Why so many of these?
We got bogeys on the hacking
Kinda
drone.
weird.
Hacking drone under attack.
That works. I guess there's a cave system down there, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Just be in between everything then, I guess. Alright, first one down.
Great work, team. Now go find the second power.
Oh, that looked good, but got behind cover just in time.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Ah, thanks. I had reloaded that, I guess not. That's right, I got quick fire. At least I'm pretty sure this is quick fire.
Ordering a hacking pod.
Alright, grab all this.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched and incoming. Stand back.
Oh, John.
Hacking pod has arrived.
Mhm.
Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
What is that part of the Praetorian?
Okay.
Nitro has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Next point. Try shredding some tree houses instead. I was born ready. Time to restock.
Yeah, okay.
Teamwork would speed this up. Just saying.
There we go.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Alright. Love when a Bulk and a Dread meet each other. Yeah, it's kind of nice when that happens. Or when you get the Crassus to blow up the Dreads. That's great too. That can cover is basically Mactera with 50 scale brambles. Yeah. Don't forget the acid spitters.
Ready to shoot.
I really want to like the Drag, but I just prefer the feel of the M1000 and GK2. Well, that's fine. Like, they're pretty strong. Like, I understand that not everybody likes every weapon's feel.
Rock and roll.
And I do like that there's so many options for those, like, individual weapons, too.
Getting supplied.
Of course, if you don't like it, Explosive chem bolts. I had more chances digging out an air cube than seeing a scout using chem bolts. Yeah, this is randomizer, so... Like, usually I don't run the chem bolts because they're not usually as good as the electro or the pheromone bolts. Usually those ones are better. Chem bolts aren't bad. It's just they're a little bit underwhelming compared to the other two.
Hacker pod is online. Let's get the hacking pod set up so Haxie can get to work on the power station.
Yeah, let's go.
Noisy hacking drone. Rock and stone the heart.
The hack has begun.
I heard the chem bolts are good. Yeah, chem bolts are good. It's just like they're mostly good for crowd control. Since they tick down and then explode, and it's like, that's not bad. It's just like pheromones are also really good for crowd control. And they distract stuff, whereas this just deals damage to it. It's like, it's kind of cool when they pop, but
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
the explosion radius also I don't think is very big. Like, if you can get some, you know, damage like that, it's not bad. What I like is overheating weapons is the mod that makes your heat on the crosshair makes heat management so much easier. Yeah. That mod is super nice. I'll keep you covered while you try to hack that. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's go fight the caretaker then.
Excellent. The second power station has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power to take down the force field fully. We're almost there, team.
Alright, let's get this out of here. So cool, the variety in this game, and how unique each primary and secondary are. We'll talk about the Sabata later. Yeah, I mean, Sabata has been changed a couple of times, and it's not bad, it's just, it's a little bit basic.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. The caretaker is active. Rock and roll team. Destroy it. Roger that.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. No bolts left. Don't mess with the string though. Alright. I mean, M1000 is probably my least favorite of the Scout's primary, since I don't like firing every shot, every individual shot. Yeah. I can kind of understand that. It's semi-auto only, but... Whereas the other two are full auto, so that's kind of good. Shoot him in the eye some more. Alright, first stage down. Below Sabata works good with the flamethrower via volatile bullets upgrade. Yeah, that's true. Like, the full auto Sabata is probably my favorite Sabata, even though I think explosive reload is the best, and that one is fun too. Just some of the, well, pretty much all the other overclocks are a little bit basic. It's like, I don't really like chain hit, it's fine, but I don't really like it. Bigger mag size is kind of cool, but it's super basic. Let's see, what are Sabata's other ones? Tranquilizer rounds I'm not a fan of. Like, it does have a long stun on it, but you have like so much crowd control as driller with your primaries that you don't really need it. Missed that one. Missed that one. Yeah, where's my other bolt? Need this one. I missed that one again. There we go.
Supply drop has been ordered and is underway.
Bunch of shredders. It'd be relatively safe right here. Maybe.
supplies are
What the heck
on the way.
happened to Deep Rock? When did bosses come to the game? Oh. You haven't played since the caretaker missions have been added? Kratos? Yeah, there's this boss that you can fight, and now the stages are... Well, the stages are a bit more varied. And they kind of did that with the Drill Dozer mission, too. Where, like, the Hearthstone is a bit more varied. Alright. Well, like, sit still. Okay, I'm ready.
All operations in the sector destroyed.
That caretaker fight seemed very fast. Yeah. Well, I think we got a decent amount of damage for dealing with single targets, so that's nice.
Button on the mule and we'll send in the drop pod. Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Alright.
Arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Onward.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay, took out Stingtail, we're all good. It's just me because different perception. The caretaker fight feels longer if you're actually in it, I guess? Yeah, it could be. That's another thing. Fight might feel a lot longer because you're the one partaking in it rather than just watching it.
Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave all without
Run 1000, I run around kiting and lining up grunts. Use blow-through rounds to kill 3+ grunts with focus shots. Or hipster and spam that bad boy. Yeah, I love hipster. Just for spamming it. Your basic, your insult cuts deep run, deeper than you can imagine. What, for Sabata's overclocks? I mean, I think those ones specifically are a bit basic, although a lot of clean ones kind of are. Not to say that, you know, basic is bad, just... I don't know, I've yet to see somebody, like, really come out and defend the Sabata for at least something like that. I get defending it when people say, like, it's a terrible weapon and it's unusable, because I don't think that's the case at all. But just saying that it's a bit basic, I don't think is that great of an insult. Alright, let's pull up some 16-player lobbies. I'll run those for a bit. I think we got another Dreadnought mission, awesome. And if anybody would like to join, feel free to. Jeez. Rock and stone.
Stone to the bone, fortune and glory.
Yes. Blackout stout for the win. When engineer has the shard diffractor out the whole time, I start feeling bad for the caretaker. Yeah. Especially if they've got the, oh, what's it called? I always forget the name of the one where you can switch on the shard diffractor and do even more damage. Just to get locked in place. Yeah, the goo waste gun is probably my favorite DRG weapon. It is really good. Like, sludge pump is really, really strong. Yes. Okay, let me set the 16-player lobbies. I'll exit out. We'll restart this again. Then we'll be good to go. We'll play some of this. Then we'll hop into Road Corps. Discord's trying to open up over there too. It's like, what the heck is that? No dwarf should have the power of a star in their hand. I mean, there's a whole argument in this chat at one point about the Sabata. Well, I mean, kind of, but the arguments in this chat are generally pretty civil. So you can go mindless watching something, but when you're doing it, you're thinking about making choices. Yeah, Sometimes. Sometimes not so much. Depends. Sometimes it's better if you just turn your brain off.
Today will be my lucky day.
Okay. Well, let's get this ready. Public. Do this on the hazard 4 with between 2 and 7 times the enemies. We're doing mission roulette. So if anybody would like to join, feel free to. We got places for at least 7 people or 8 people in the lobby, depending on what the game decides. And then we can have 16 people once the mission actually starts and the drop pod leaves. So if you want to hop on in, feel free to. We'll play a couple of these, and then we will head over to Rogue Corps. I'll try to join your lobby, Ron, but my internet has been quite awful this recently. Also, still need to redo my loadouts. Oh, okay. I mean, if you'd like to hop in, feel free to, yeah. You just have to search my name. That's all you got to do. Like, over here. You'll just be able to search it there. You might want to set this to far world, depending. And, yeah. And you should be good.
Rock and stone.
Same thing goes with Road Corps once we get that up and running. Anybody wants to join, assuming anybody has keys for it,
None can stand.
feel free to hop in. I think we'll get more people on the second rotation of Road Corps, since it seems like they'll be letting more people in then. Hopefully not just like the 1,000 plus the other 1,000 keys and then all of like us content creators. I nearly always take the Sabata as driller because it gives me a sharpshooting weak spot weapon for when I need to nail something from across the cave. Yeah, it's good for that. I usually build it 1 2 2 2 or wait 1 2 1 1 1 for crisper, or 1 2 1 1 3 for sludge pump. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stop dancing and get to it.
Looks how easy it is to make the civvies for the mistake the civvies for voteless in Helldivers. Yeah, I've done that before, because they kind of run the same way. They have very similar animations, and like they have ran across me and I've just domed them with a shotgun before. It's just like, oh, whoops. Just instinctual. Yeah, I like me some pinpoint Sabata gameplay, but most of the time running elements and usually microwave for thermal shock. Yeah, microwave's nice for that. Microwave is my driller secondary of choice. Nice. Yeah, driller has a funny relationship with his secondaries. They're all an odd bunch of weapons. They make sense when role-playing in the driller mindset. Yeah. Like, they're not bad. It's like they're not as, like, straightforward, I guess, as, like, maybe Gunner's weapons. Although I think Gunner does have the most straightforward weapons, which does kind of make sense. Yeah. Whenever I see KF, I think Kentucky Fried. Yeah. Kentucky Fried 3. the sequel to Kentucky Fried 2. Required to say they're going to do another beta for KF3. That's good. I think it's going to be an open beta this time. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because it was kind of closed last time, huh? I forgot about that.
Darkness is my friend. Rock and stone.
Well, hopefully the new one feels even better. I was having fun with the original, like, but it did need some changes, so I'm glad that they changed certain things. Also, they have shown some other weapons that we're getting, like that lever action rifle looks pretty cool.
For good luck.
It's like, I think everybody wanted a lever action of some sort in the game.
Stone, yeah. Rock and stone. It never gets old.
Which, yeah, it kind of makes sense for that, because it seems especially strange. Oh, I didn't change my loadout at all.
Rock and stone!
Hang on. Was going with randomizer. What the heck do I got? Bouncy and... Oh yeah, thermals. Let's go bouncy and bouncy. Oh, bouncy build.
Rock and stone like there's no
Do that.
tomorrow. Stone.
Drop sequence.
It's against... Just knows it's against elimination, so it's not great. Weekly, right? Yeah. 4. Alright, who Kentucky Fried the 3? Yep. This is why we can't have nice stuff. On with oversized magazine, forgot about that overclock. And I have mouse macro to give me full auto. Oh, that does kind of make that a bit better. Like core? Yeah, I have the weekly core hunt up. And then you have Inji who says, look at all these secondaries, boys. Blast nukes. Yeah. Blasting them nukes.
Primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary.
Okay.
Bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
Yeah, it seemed kind of weird that they didn't have a lever action in KF3 since the secondary for sharpshooter was a Lamat revolver. And it's like, okay, we have like a future Old West revolver. And then like all future like DMRs. Like kind of a weird combination, but alright.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Welcome back, noob.
Rock on! Yeah! Rock on!
Take him down. Reach as well. No, leeches. Quite a few of them. What happens? Oh, boomerang.
Let's find the destroyed food nexus hatching them.
The octopus is freaking out. It's kind of funny how that happens.
Watch the fire, moron! Let there be light! Lighting up!
Yeah, okay. That works. Ooh,
Right! That thing almost ate my pickaxe!
I think I'm gonna be this way.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus.
Heads up, new miner arriving. Reinforcement is on the way.
Knobhead!
Rocket down! Rocket down, everyone!
Okay, let's just take out all this. No, that's a lot of stuff. So going over here is safer. Okay. Oh, somebody's marked for dead. That's nice. Ow. Okay, we're all good. Everything's good. All right.
I needed that.
Well, we made it to one of the dreads. Oh.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is in.
That was a sneaky leech.
Over here.
We're running out of regular shots for this. They're running out of drag bouncy rounds. Do you guys go after one another? Okay.
Stop him dead.
Oh. My bodkin points. Alright. Still got pheromone bolts though.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Alright, I do need more ammo. Bugs ate their Wheaties this morning. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them this time around. Okay.
If you don't fucking flow, you ain't coming home.
Never felt better.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm ready. I think I'm technically kind of the next room over.
See you, sucker. No! At least we can shoot these off. Thanks.
Yep. See, just start shooting them in the face. I don't have a great setup for this action, but either way. Keeps him march for death. Yeah, I mean it works. I'll admit Drax is great for swarmer kills. Yeah, Drax is really good for that. How's it going? Oh, pretty good. How are there so many dwarves? Oh, well, there's only what, 5 right now, right? We can have up to 16. But yeah, this is a mod. It's bigger players lobbies. I've got quite a few of them going right now. It's the same why their thing looks different up here. And why our resupplies only cost 40. And why there's so many more bugs. Ow. Hit the face with that one. That's still a pheromone bolt. Alright. Ow. I managed to weave right between those things. Oh, thank you. Getting a little bit roasted there. We appreciate it though. So I guess we just have the 2 dreads. Okay. Let me check how many dreads we actually had. Okay, well, one's dead. Also, these backpacks here. And hooray! Good job.
Beautiful dwarf.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf in.
Oh, welcome aboard, Cosmic. Glad you could make it. Oh, barley bulb? Yeah, grab the beer money. We need it.
Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Attention, you miner inbound.
Okay.
We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus, or we will have lizard spawns on our tail for hours. Born ready.
Not again.
Oh, well, managed to miss everything with that. Hey, more HP. Okay, I need that. Okay.
Let there be light.
Oh, out of ammo again.
And load it.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Oh, good idea.
Down forever.
Lighting.
Dreadnought cocoon here.
Yes, alright. More of these inbound.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
16 player lobby, only for PC. Yeah, it's only available on Steam, sadly. Or can we get a drink water button for streamers? Gotta stay hydrated. Probably. There's just the problem is on Twitch is I don't have like a way to set that up. I don't know. I could look into that though. See if there's like some sort of setting. But yeah, sure. This is technically water, so. Don't mind me. I guess it is water. It's just it's like one of the. It's water with a flavor packet added.
What are you? A police number? I was born ready.
And YouTube doesn't have a channel point system like Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't.
Waste your ammunition.
I mean, you can set up goals for like memberships, but like that would be the only way. I don't know if I could set up like a 1 cent membership or something like that to basically use as channel points. Or if like the lowest you have to go would be like $1.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Sentry on.
Because like I'd rather not have it tied to that and similar tied to the amount of points. I think there's like a stream elements add-on that does that or something. Command hydrate, yes. Stay liquid. I mean, I could type that for Nightbot because I have some Nightbot commands in there. Like, if you want to join the Discord, you can just type in !Discord into the chat, and then it will give you a link. But I haven't changed a whole lot of Nightbot commands. And I don't actually even remember all the commands that I did have for it. Whoops, sorry about that. Shot you in the back with the crossbow. Okay. Yep. Good morning, Ron. Rock and Stone. Good morning, Logan. Rock and Stone. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today. Everybody's having a good Thursday. I certainly am. Okay. Awesome. First phase down. And you guys try to kill each other. It'll be great. Nope. And then the last stage.
Supply plot requisitions. Launching now.
Oh, whoops. Need to hit that one twice. Yeah,
Getting more
we can use some more ammo. And
Wiped out for now. Good work.
thanks.
Hit the
I'm ready.
return mule when you're ready, and we will pick you up.
I wonder what engine arrowhead we'll use in the future for the next game. I'm not sure because Helldivers is on a, or Helldivers 2 is on a really old engine, huh? Join us, join the Twitch side. Divebot can get pretty complex, but can also be a time sink. Yeah, that's true. Like for basic commands, it doesn't take any time at all. It's usually just like link it to something and then tie it to a command prompt. Events? I don't think so. I didn't see any. No, like core stone, no. No.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Alright, oh. Let's see if I can squeeze my way through. There we go. There we go. 11 Bodkin points. Probably my favorite crossbow work log. I don't think it's that strong, but it is probably my favorite. Oh, hello. Hang on, buddy. Oh, never mind. You got Iron Will. I'll leave you behind then, sir. You got this. Yeah. There we go. Leave no dwarf behind. The bank account can't handle it. Did I miss any important conversation or discussion in the past 10 minutes? I don't think anything way crazy. And what would you and your favorite what would your favorite voice line be in the game? For me, it's probably hello. I don't know, something about it I find funny. I mean, my favorite is probably like leave no dwarf behind or just rock and stone in general. Like those ones are pretty iconic. I like the what is it? I need a band-aid. We're gonna need more band-aids or something if you're in Hollow Bow. Getting poked by the thorns.
Well done. You're getting closer.
For rock and stone!
Oh, okay. This one's got duck and cover.
Is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
I kinda wanna do spammy build. Yeah, let's go spammy build and like... Sheep Shells is actually pretty fun. Sure. One of my favorite voice lines is when you're handling the data cell, it tingles weirdly when you touch it. Yeah! It feels weird when I touch it.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Oh, and I guess any of Mission Control's lines when he's getting upset at the dwarfs, that's pretty funny too.
Launch thrusters do not mix.
All the grappling hook lines references to crappy 90s movies.
Drop sequence.
Yeah, I guess that could be.
It never gets old.
Drop sequence initiated.
Rock and stone.
Mission Control hates tech, by the way. Yeah,
Let's get this mission roll and stone.
been good. Defending Super Earth has been a great time. Oh, nice. I still need to do that. The 16-player lobby, and you could only have one type of dwarf. What would be the class of choice? All scouts, all drillers. Would be scary for everybody involved. All gunners and ninjas would be pretty OP. Yeah, all gunners and ninjas would probably be the easiest, because just you set up so many turrets with the ninjas, or you just constantly have shields going, so everybody's pretty safe with gunner. 2 turrets per NG, 32 turrets. You could do that, and then you could have all turret-related perks. Or I guess just one person with turret-related perks, because it works for all of them. The Forbidden Snack. Hey, Greg! Greetings, chat and Ron. Greetings, Carnivorous. How's it going? I forgot about the turret spam. Yeah, turret spam's pretty strong. Everybody has the bot grenade. Would be a CPU demand. Yeah. And I mean, like, the FPS whenever I do have lobbies like this usually goes down. As a regular deep rock, it's like a couple hundred frames that I get, and then like in this it can be as low as like 20 frames just because of how much stuff is spawning. My favorite line is the one that sounds like high school football cheer. Give me an R, give me an S, give me a rock and stone. Yeah, that one's pretty great too. Honestly, there's a bunch of great lines in Deep Rock. You're stuck. Oh no, golden new bug. Too much friendly fire. Oops. I'm surprised there's no leeches in here. That is really weird. Given how many leeches we had the last mission. Alright, oops. And, okay, that's a lot. I'm out of boomerangs. Yay! Put all those up, that way people can see. Maybe it'd be best if you don't see how much stuff is actually up there. Yeah. When you hit him in the head, I could one-shot him. Okay. Let's build this up then. I'm leaving on a jet plane, one of my favorite quotes. Yeah, that one's pretty great. Did somebody order the Tri-Jaw special? Yes, it's the Council of Tri-Jaws. They've determined your fate, and it's always dead.
Yes,
Oh.
Time to get a move on. I got management breathing down my neck here.
Yes.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Light is up. Out of ammo.
Oh, right, I am out of ammo. Out of grenades, I'm out of... Still got plenty of rifle rounds. Which is fantastic for that.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I like the restyle store joke. When they say for the Stingtail. Yeah. Guys, I miss playing Helldiver so much. My PC is busted. Oh, that sucks.
Getting supplies. Never felt better.
You're not sure? It's hard to diagnose. Simply won't turn on anymore. I thought it was the PSU at first, but bought a new one and installed it, and no avail. Then tested the old one without being connected. Oh, okay. Old and new PSU both work fine, so I think it's a CPU or a mobile related. Yeah, it could be motherboard. I can't afford to keep buying parts just now. Understandable. I mean, you could send back the power supply if the other one's fine, though. And then use that to buy a new motherboard. Nope.
Shield up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was over here. It's just right here. That's not a bad spot for it, though. Hollow might. Yeah. There's still some hollow might.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to
All right.
you on mission completion.
I called for the mule.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit.
Yes,
on
more
the side of
resupplies
the
are necessary.
Open.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
I've located the uplink.
You know, Miss Karl gets more mad at the mushroom then we're rich. Yeah.
All mules are
Yes, we know it's a mushroom. Stop pinging it.
establishing a proper connection between
Temps are fine too, because it's internally crashing during. We're keeping an eye on them. Oh, so can you even like start it? Is it giving you any sort of audio or anything? Like, is at least the motherboard getting power to it?
Look over here.
Hmm.
Over here by the market board.
an extra miner has been assigned
All right,
to your team.
let's go.
Uplink ready.
Welcome aboard, miner.
Do not leave the triangulation.
Glad you could make it.
We only got one shot at this.
Welcome to the fight. There you go. Yeah. Just hop in the shield and definitely menace around here somewhere. Still trying to attack us. There we go. I got one of them. I think there's a second one though.
Triangulation at 75%, so almost there.
Oh yeah, take him out. Okay. Got all those.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod. Supplies are on the way.
Alright. Let me get some more boomerangs. I need those. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade both the board and the CPU eventually. I got a 3600 and a B550F. Would like to get an X3D CPU someday. Oh, okay, cool. That would be pretty awesome. And then, are you thinking going with like a... Is it 570 that's the board? Be the next one up? I think that's what I got in mind. I think I got an X570 and mine's a... Yeah, Ryzen 7 5700X, I believe. I was getting the numbers kind of mixed up. I'm pretty sure that's what I put into here. Oh, also, did you end up like... This might seem kind of stupid, but did you try to swap out like the SATA cables at all? Just to see if it's like... Well, I don't know if the motherboard's even getting power. The lights and the switch flick on and then off. It's nothing after until I switch off the power on the wall. Then try again. Only... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, it's probably a motherboard thing then.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Okay, this works. I'm gonna say maybe it was just like something's up with the hard drive or something like that, and like it at least would boot through the motherboard, but if it's not booting, then that's kind of an issue, and it's probably most likely with the board then. Take care of that. An example of the reference that I realized later is, oh, there's a pebble in my boot again. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe. Follow? Do appreciate that. Okay. Sure. Keep on blasting them. Still a lot of them. Okay. Gotta stay alive for a while then, that's all. Yeah. There's a snake in my boot reference. Yeah. Definitely could be that.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Your spinning days are over.
Hi, good afternoon. I would like to know, what do you think is the best NG primary weapon? Depends on what you like, Davey. Like, I would say if it's just best overall at everything, probably Loki with explosive chemical rounds, because that one's just really strong. It works well against crowds, it works well against single targets. You don't really have to change the build at all. And like you get a lot of value per shot. What's a PSU? Power supply. It's a power supply unit.
Hard thrusters
At least I'm pretty sure that's what the U stands for. Yeah. Right.
Dropline powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home.
Okay, well.
Lord, we're leaving with or without you.
I do love shape shells. Makes the boomstick so accurate. Alright, let's go. Nice run. I think the 3XX, 5XX, and X3D are all capable of the same gen of mobile. Oh, okay. You don't need any sort of updates. That's nice. Can't explain it, but the pattern of the platforms triggers me. Oh, with them being spread out? That's actually technically like the best way to do it. Because the, oh, what's it called? The repellent technically has a little bit bigger radius than what the platform is. So if you can kind of get it spaced out like that, it helps out a little bit more. Power supply, yeah, you just really emphasized the U. Also, hey Sol, how's it going? I got an RX 7800 XT. Oh, awesome, I've got a 6800 XT. I've got the gen previous to that one.
Your excellent performance for Deep Rock Galactic.
I've enjoyed it.
Unnoticed.
Oh,
Management
nice.
is seriously considering you for promotion.
Oh, eggs? Sure, we can do eggs.
Complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself.
Wait, where's the... Oh, eggs are over here.
Script, script, script. Lovely script.
Yeah, more script.
One more mission, and the assignment is done. Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod. Classy moves, team. Now
What do I want to run this time? Oh, I know, I want to run Doomslayer build. I haven't ran that one in a little bit either. I've been playing Doom, so... we should at least run that. There we go.
Cheers, everyone. Long live the dwarf.
Yes, let's get this. I got my vehicle registration renewed. And brought back coffee and beans. Got a haircut. Let's go. Oh, nice. Sounds like a pretty productive day then.
Never felt better.
Got everything when you were out and about.
Could you please hurry up?
I don't...
We're leaving.
I'm trying to think. My vehicle registration's usually in December, which makes it awkward. Because then it's always snowy and I don't want to go outside.
Rock and stone.
sequence initiating.
We fight for rock and stone. Like that. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. You know, rock and stone. You ain't coming
Yeah,
home.
ground set, power supply unit. Oh, okay, cool.
Give me a rock and stone.
Could have been obvious. Penn State University, go Lions. Heck yeah. That PlayStation Ultimate for a PSU. Could be PSP. Yeah, all my friends have Nvidia and diss me for having AMD. It works fine for me. I think they're just giving me crap. Oh yeah, probably. You can't spend $200 extra for the same performance as I can. I don't know, AMD's GPUs have been pretty good recently. Like, the only thing that they're not great at that I've heard is like 3D rendering and stuff, but I haven't really tried. As well as if you want to do any sort of AI stuff, like it's awkward to get it to work on AMD systems. Don't report. Yeah, right.
Brace, brace. Swarm detected. A new miner is joining your team. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Things are getting a little bit crazy here. I gotcha. And there we go. Stuck at the moment. Guess I was stuck on that crystal. Okay. Hi, hello, raging alcoholic. How's it going? Hopefully, well. Alright, let me try to get you up. Alright. And me out back into this. So. Okay.
We rock!
That makes sense for computer parts. I'm an AMD guy. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, honestly, I feel like it doesn't really matter if you're AMD or NVIDIA at this point. Like, they both have good options for each. Just depends on what you want. And how much are you willing to pay, basically. For different things. So, like, I mean, I've had both. Like, before this card, I had a GTX 1070 Ti. And it was a really good card, too. It worked really well. Before that, I had a 1050 Ti, which I also enjoyed. I think before that, I had like a 950 or something like that.
Supply drop has been ordered.
Maybe it was a 960. I don't remember.
Getting more ammo.
Now, well, thanks, Ryan, for the chat and helping me think of possible fixes on my PC. Motherboard is likely the culprit. I think the CPU rarely fails. Yeah, it's also an Asus board. Wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, Asus was having quality control issues with their like latest stuff. So if you got it somewhat recently, that could be it. Although I think my board's an Asus. I haven't had any problems with it. Although I think it's an older one, so that might be the reason why. No events, just fossils? Yeah. Yeah, for that build too, I was like, I'll buy higher end components at mid-range budget, and it turned out it lasts 2 years compared to my low budget, low quality, highly clocked build prior. Well, there you go. I mean, that is an advantage of having PC parts too, is that you can't overclock them, so that's nice.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
And overclocking is pretty simple, at least for like GPUs, because I love like the MSI Afterburner. So nice. NVIDIA is so expensive compared to the equivalent AMD GPUs, at least in Europe right now. Yeah, that's how it was in the US too. I'm not sure why. Egg is an amazing tool until it feels like it's not working. Yeah, then it can just be super frustrating. Yeah, last computer component that actually broke for me was my my power supply. And it died and didn't take anything with it, so it did its job. Which, good job, Gigabyte. There's a reason why I like Gigabyte stuff. Because I've never had a part from them that I don't think hasn't just worked normally. And my only complaint about Gigabyte is that the motherboards are so basic and they look like they're from the 90s. At least the UI does. That's like my only complaint. up with an NVIDIA card, as I was drilling over RTX, which may be 2 to 3 games utilized. Yeah, Cyberpunk, Minecraft, and well, Metro Exodus did. That was one of the first ones. I don't think it changed much. It just kind of tanked your frames, and the shadows looked a little bit nicer. But no question. But does an NVIDIA card mesh well with AMD CPU on board? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, the card's its own separate thing. So long as they're not like, it's like a real old and a real new one, it should be fine. Going to go to Rogue Core anytime soon? Yeah, I'll be swapping over to Rogue Core.
Give me an R.
Jeez.
Give me a rock and stone.
Thanks, everyone.
Rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork. Yeah, rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Continue to survive the fall. Yeah, right.
Some more drinks. Thank you, Retro, is all the rave now. Did you know Cars was one of the first animated movies to utilize ray tracing? That's kind of funny. Been able to max out all the graphics and get 150 plus FPS on Helldivers 2. Heck yeah. Yeah, it works well together. I think ultimately the CPU is just crunching numbers, so functions well with the GPU. Yeah, the AMD, and like, if you got like an AMD CPU and then a NVIDIA GPU, it'll be fine. Like, there's no problem there. You don't need like an Intel with it or anything. You just gotta make sure the boards work with it, and that's just with the CPU. And I guess technically with the GPU, but that's gonna be more of like a dimension thing. Because like if you get like one of the giant cards and like your motherboard or your, more likely your case just physically doesn't hold it, you're gonna have to make some modifications there. Yeah, more drinks. More drinks. Stuck in the glass. Oh, my drink's going away. Yes. This one's the one with the demons, right? Yeah, this is the one. It's the demons. They're coming for me.
Wormhole special, please. Rock and stone forever. Rock and
Have yet to test it on level 10 bugs with orbital napalm going up. Yeah, that might slow it down a bit.
stone, yeah.
You get enough fire.
Fortune and glory.
I have massive gains processing photos and video with my little AMD 3600 and RTX 3070. Gaming wise, it's solid 144p at 165 Hz. Yeah, that should be fine for playing just about everything. Overclocking is much easier now too. But I ran my current system stock RAM, got clocked, I guess, to get the full Hertz speed, I guess. Yeah, it could be.
Tell you that.
Usually, like, RAM speeds aren't difficult to tweak either, since usually there's just a setting in the motherboard, but like, GPU is by far the easiest. Yes, Black Reach. A dwarf never dies. How many Helldivers do you think it would take to kill just one DRG dwarf? Class is up to you. I feel like it would take a decent amount. The dwarves are pretty tanky, but I feel like the dwarves could probably 1v1 a Helldiver. Guess it also depends how tall the dwarves are physically. I mean, if you got like an Inji with nukes, it's gonna take a lot. He could probably wipe out a whole squad without you even knowing he was there. I don't know, at least like maybe like 5 to 10 Helldivers per dwarf kill. That's kind of what I'd be guessing. What GPU are you running on? I'm running an AMD 6800 XT. Because I got it on sale, I think from, I think I got it on Newegg on sale. It was like 200 bucks off or something. I think they're canonically like 4 or 5 feet tall. Okay, so they're not that short.
We can get to Hoxus drinking wormholes.
They can also just survive off of sugar though too, so there's that.
Yeah, yeah, rocket stone.
Smart stout. Drink some more of this.
Miners, the lowest and the hottest.
I bought myself a dust blower for making the PC cleaning much easier. Best 20,
Goes like this.
best 20 I ever spent. Yeah.
Only those how to
Thanks for the games. Oh, thanks for being here, noob. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I got one of those too. It's pretty nice. That's what I use because I used to use like the canned air, but now I just have that, and it's really good for cleaning stuff. Other than just the PC too. I think I use it for the AC units whenever I put those back in when it comes around that time of the year. For cleaning out like window seals, it's really nice too.
you don't rocket stone, you ain't coming home.
Feels weird playing on a dwarf that has no upgrades. Yeah, Helldivers can't sprint jump while shooting a M34 Vulcan. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, plus I don't know if the Helldivers really... The Helldivers don't have much to deal with like the cryo cannon. Like... Helldivers don't stand a chance if you have like a gunner running like the bouncy bullet build that can seek you anywhere. Same thing goes with like the smart rifle with oh, what's it called? The seeker rounds. Just punch right through the floor and everything. Alright. I'm gonna be hopping out of here. Let's get Rogue Core up and running. Thanks everybody for joining me though for that. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, let's hop into this then. Imagine Scout with special powder on Helldivers. Yeah, he's flying around. Hyper-propellant is basically rail cannon stratagem. Yeah, but it's instant. You don't even need to charge it, just launch it.
Wait, what day is it?
Nice, good for cleaning crap out from under the keyboard too. Yeah, usually I just end up, well, I mean, last time I cleaned out this keyboard, I just pulled all the keys off of it and then cleaned it, because one of them was getting stuck. I don't remember which one. Might have been like the W key or something. But seems like that is fixed now. Let's go facility 2. Also, let's see, is anybody actually... Okay, I am the only person online. Alright then. That still doesn't work. Okay. And Lloyd's not here anymore still.
Take that!
Yeah, I don't think this version of the alpha is actually going to be updated at all. Oh, if anybody would like to see any, feel free to ask for any of the classes, because right now I'm being Slicer, but we've got the other 3 as well. I really hope I catch an alpha key when they dish out new rounds in a few weeks. Yeah, yeah, they kind of left it vague. It's like, it's in a few weeks, and I don't know how many more they're going to be putting out for like the next one. Hopefully more than like the 1,000 that they put out last time. Because it didn't seem like there was a whole lot of people on here. Like, the games that I was getting into, like, sometimes there was people in it, sometimes they would leave, sometimes they'd hang around. If so, there was like one person at a time. Otherwise, it was basically like, I had to be playing with like somebody else, either like drilling in the name of most of the time, or Musnothus, or Lazy Maybe. So like, or I guess Dwarf Furious too. It's like I played with all of them, but they seem to be about the only ones on at any given time. And, you know, that had keys to this and everything. So it'd be cool to have more people having keys to this. To all rival players, the Chef Nano is coming. Okay. If I can get a key that makes 2 streamers I can jump in with. You and another I run missions with regularly. Oh, awesome. What the dwarves doing against the anti-tank emplacements and Hellbound backpack. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also... Did the dwarves get, like, their perks? Did they get, like, Iron Will?
Let's roll.
Because, like, that would be really demoralizing to have, like...
reclaimers.
You direct impact a dwarf with like the railgun or something, then they just stand right back up, run at you, and then pickaxe power attack you and get vampire back, and then just take off sprinting again.
Let's get him working.
Plus, it's not like the dwarves haven't been nuked before, and sometimes they can survive it. Like space roaches, yep. They're very difficult to kill. Feels weird playing on a dwarf with no upgrades. Nice. I'm still kind of new to PC, so thinking about letting me. Thanks for letting me hop in. Oh yeah, no problem, Cosmic.
Good stuff. Drone, I need assistance to unlock.
Yep,
the
lobbies
equipment.
are always open for anybody who wants to hop in. I don't care about how well you can play the game or anything. Oh. Striker pistol? You know, I haven't used this that much. Let's see how good the stubby can be. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go flare gun. There's no zipline launcher there, which is kind of sad. But hey, a 12-shot flare gun, that's something that apparently doesn't want to stick into anything. Wait, I seen there's back there. Corrosive or reload speed? Let's go corrosive. Sounds pretty good. Gonna have an epic Sabata now. I want to say Stubby. Stubby's actually pretty good in this. Sabata is still kind of Sabata. Not bad, but
Light!
works better as kind of a backup weapon rather than a primary. Either way. Oh, we do have Ricochet on it though. And we do have Corrosion on it.
Past your expiration
That's kind of
date.
nice.
Don't got room for more. Ellis, come here.
Right? Take him out, Cooper. Try a few more of these guys.
Well, think again.
You love the way those things look. They look creepy. Although I really like the vibe of all the stuff that we've gotten so far in Rogue Core. Oh, hey. Auto turret. We actually got one of those in a boss lair the other day, which was interesting.
Come here, Ellis.
Be right
When
back. I'm
shit
gonna use
hits
the restroom
fan,
and get a drink
we
and
are
snack.
gonna
Oh,
clean
awesome.
this.
Eki might be my guest tester. Target, taking damage, increased movement speed. Okay. I will take repositioning. Technically, most of the dwarves can res and hell bombard. Yeah. I guess the other thing too is like, what if you bombarded the dwarves or something, and then they had see you in hell, and then they just blow up out of nowhere? The dwarves might be kind of a menace. Shotgun, or revolver. That's full auto. I'll go Warthog. Alright, and then let's start this up too.
The way.
You
Also, could
booted
you mind
up
that?
Rock breaker. Interesting.
Booting
Maintain
up the rock
machine,
breaker.
keep the core spawn at bay.
Let there be light.
That's right, this thing holds 12.
Lighting.
So used to the flare gun holding 3 or 4. From a bad English, this game is the original Deep Rock. It looks really different. This is Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. So this is the next game that they're going to be making. This is closed alpha. This is the very first version of it, but there will be another version coming out sometime soon, within weeks. That's what the devs have said, so... Ow, that's right, Ricochet can hit you too.
let the
break
machine
into.
take damage. This is unacceptably inefficient.
Acceptably inefficient. Well, I mean, I'm trying. It's kind of working.
Help me
So
mind
Cooper,
this.
can you mine that too? Helldivers have the hatchery nuke device that can nuke tunnels once they figured it out. Yeah,
Reclaimers. Get rid of any core spawns.
that's true too.
Deposit your expert.
Your history!
Drone is processing the expedite. Time to upgrade.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with a bigger mag size, I guess. That'll be fine. Looks like we get another level too. Ellis,
Ellis,
over here.
I got some expedite for you.
Actually, over here.
Taste the pickaxe! Here you go, Ellis.
Oh yes, I love this one. It's a nice in combination.
Hear this, Reclaimers. A core breach is imminent. Assume combat
Breach is
position.
imminent. That's okay.
Rifts are open, Reclaimers. Good luck.
Game. Cut him down with the sword. I love the sword too. Such a nice plasma sword.
Eat blood! Ammo taken.
I'll grab this. We're about halfway through the ammo and halfway through the armor. Well, actually, we're completely out of armor.
That's the worst of them dispatched. Take care of the remainder, then keep pushing.
Okay.
This is ready. Yeah. Yeah. Give me some
And some red sugar. Okay.
Ellis, come here, drone.
Yeah, almost there to another upgrade. Oh, expedite loot bug as well. That little guy.
Loot bug popped. I feel vitalized.
Hammer up there.
Void is up.
Well, there's a couple of them over there. It looks like they'll die from the poison though.
Cooper,
you wanna get
go to
this?
mining mode.
Let's see. Down below. Alright. Get more stuff here. Looks like this is the last room too, and I think... Oh, we've already done the event. So all I really need is that bio booster, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, and there's more expedite up above. Alright.
I'm getting good at this.
Alright, what do we get? Give me Axeman. Love Axeman. Bloodlust or Death Resonance? Death Resonance is really awesome too. Bloodlust is pretty great as well.
Ellis, over here. Don't waste your ammunition. The drone is upgrade ready.
Level up
Let's
to you.
upgrade.
And better red sugar.
Sensors are showing
Sweet
a
Tooth
spike
as
in
well.
core activity, Reclaimers. They're coming for you.
Alright, we can
Get
kill
ready.
everything, open up that, grab it, and
Hostiles
I guess we'll be on our way.
I need
Rock and Stone, brother. Rock and Stone, holy, how's it going? Then again, Helldivers fall apart like Lego pieces, and they're weird in battle. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes the Helldivers can tank through just about anything, and other times they get hit by one, like, regular bullet to the head, and they just dead. Other times they tank through, like, 10 of those, or they fall, like, 2 feet and then die from something. A heart attack, or a brain aneurysm, or who knows what. Helldivers' logic's a little bit weird.
Rift activity is dropping off.
All right.
You're nearly through. Terminate any survivors.
Hard to disassociate the flare gun with Scout with the grappling hook. I feel like I end up hopping off a cliff thinking I could grapple. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that, and it could be in between different stages too.
To the exit elevator now. We're reaching unacceptable levels of hostile activity.
Oh, I just realized my flare gun holds 17 rounds now. I guess that makes sense because I got the pelter, and it counts for every gun. All right, well, good old 17-shot flare gun.
Watch and learn.
I guess the other two aren't too weird. 13 shots Zabata. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Lights up.
Oh, the other thing that can throw you off too is when you get certain things. So like right now my flare gun's on 3 rather than on 4 like it usually is on Scout.
Company by dying.
Elevator approaching. Everyone stay ready.
Alright, well.
The elevator will be here shortly. Stand your ground.
Yeah, stand your ground, cut them down.
Hostile threat level maximum reclaimers. In the case of your death, the DRG thanks you for your service.
Wash 'em.
Alright.
Hostile level red. Repeat.
Honestly, the bottle with
Situation
Ricochet is actually kind of nice. Sort of just bounce between different things. Alright. Be on our way then.
lethal and efficient reclaimers. Nicely done. Proceeding onwards.
What about how greedy R&D is with how prideful Super Earth is? I think it would definitely be the ones who start the battle and have their pawns battle it out. It's a loss for both sides. Those enemies look like Gunk Seed grew another leg and became alive. Yeah, they do look kind of creepy. Let's see. Equipment, grenades, artifacts. Artifacts pretty cool. Although equipment is pretty cool too, because I don't have any, like, device to move around the map. Yeah, sure. We'll take the cave leeches. We'll deal with them as they come. Okay, and then let's see if we can get some more upgrades and stuff. Yeah, it'll be really cool once this fully goes live. And we'll have to see how many things change from this version to that version. It'll also be really cool to see, again, when the next set of keys comes out. Oh, you can't shoot through the... Okay.
Level 2 coming up. Get ready.
Cover the ticks. Ticks are kind of scary.
I put an end to our boom tick spot.
Oh, that also reminds me, it'd be cool to see when Untouchables comes out too officially, since it kind of got delayed. I know they were kind of planning on putting it out earlier, but didn't go out. Oh, found a leech. Yeah, take it out, Cooper. You got this. I got extra health this time, so I should be fine.
Light. I'm totally loaded. Ellis, land here. mumbo jumbo is going on down here?
See that one at least.
That thing almost took my beard off! Red sugar!
Okay, we're good again. Head up. And we will try to get our other stuff. See what other equipment we get. Hopefully a zipline launcher or jetty boots or grappling hook. Any of those things.
Lloyd
Oh,
is
yeah, it's
up.
right here. Cool.
Lighting up! Ellis, open the equipment box. Time to reap the fruit of our hard labor.
Hey, grappling hook. Heck yeah. Alright. There we go. Now I can play full scout, and we have leech cluster, so I can get grabbed by more leeches. It'll be great.
I got game leech.
So Cooper, you
Time
wanna
to
get
mine,
that?
Cooper. Can't carry it. This mining facility has seen better days. Time to upgrade.
More better health. Like more sugar. More move speed.
Mining ore would be
These things are nice.
Lights up. Feel my wrath. Lighting up.
Is there anything up here? Usually we like to hide stuff up here. Yes. Oops, that's not what I meant. Wrong button. Okay.
Help!
Okay, it's around the corner then. Hey, Cooper, you wanna mine that too?
Mine it. See you, suckers.
Don't throw this off here. I've done that before and it kind of sucks. Oh, full auto. Yes. Wait. Okay. Like, why did it fire in 2-round burst? I guess because I sprinted and canceled it. Like, that's not what I signed up for.
Let there be light. I need
Ellis
the
over
remote
here.
expedite processor drone.
Got more stuff.
The processor
There we
drone
go.
is full. Let's get some enhancements.
Sure,
This
reflect
works.
damage. So far, she hasn't eaten any of my levels. That's nice. Because well, this is still the same build, so I'm pretty sure she's still bugged and sometimes does that. I'm not sure why she does it, but she does. Oops.
Reclaimers, I've picked up incoming core spawn. If they've got eyes, aim between them.
Oh.
Minutes are open, Reclaimers. Eliminate these abominations.
Yeah, that's feeling better.
Full gore vomiter eliminated.
Doesn't look like I can get that done in that amount of time. That's fine. Wait until afterwards. It's another vomiter? Okay. I just need something up there.
Lighting.
I actually ran out of flares. Kinda funny. Okay.
Eat it.
pushing the spawn and back to where they came from, Reclaimers. Keep fighting.
Alright. What? Take him out, Cooper. I'm still doing this. Okay, I just gotta do one more. There we go. Awesome.
Yeah!
Bloodlust seeing red. Bloodlust. Bloodlust is pretty awesome too. And I get a temp shield. That's pretty nice.
Go!
I'll go grab that too, Cooper.
Now!
Gotta go Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone, Jordan. Take care.
Ellis is such
I'd never
a
pick
fine
Cave
piece of
Leeches on my
engineering.
own. But I mean, it has more loot. Oh, also, more loot.
Remote clock access.
Since when did
progress.
Scout get a plasma sword? Since right now.
Signal for interface.
Also, it's a little bit weird. I stole Gunner's pistol and Ingy's shotgun. I don't think I was offered... Well, no, I was offered the boomstick. See, I don't think I was offered Scout's weapons.
Lloyd! Be gone!
Yeah.
They're halfway there. Keep it up. Access override at 75%. Don't help them go anywhere.
Cleave through part of that that hill too, it looks like. I do like that that was added to this too with the sword.
Data we needed.
Oh, nice.
Well done, team.
Thanks for mission control.
Well, well. Access granted. Let's see what's inside.
Right.
Ellis is full and upgrades are ready.
Yes, give me another upgrade. Ooh, air jump, yes. I want the double hobs.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
See ya, Rocket Stone. See ya! Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if the voice line gets deeper as your equipment gets heavier. Maybe. I mean, right now they have the regular dwarves voices, but that will very likely change in the future. Since we're also going to have Falconeer be like the first female dwarf that we've had in Deep Rock. And right now I think she just has like Ingy's voice. Maybe it's Gunner's.
Swarm is here. Make them pay for what they've done here.
I mean, technically they're all the same voice, but you know what I mean.
No more leeching off me.
Okay, well... Double jump is really nice for resetting falls, too.
Drone, find this. A dead crawler is a good crawler. I got it.
We are nearly at hostile level red. Get to the exit elevator now, Reclaimers.
But there's still potential loot.
Do it.
I love loot.
Dispatch with extreme prejudice. Good work.
You're a stain on the floor.
Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get enough for another level up.
Sweet.
Be on our way then.
Hear this, Reclaimers. Hostile level red. Get to the elevator if you want to live.
Hello, I subscribed? Oh, thank you. Do appreciate that.
Lloyd!
Yeah, I can run back and grab this after we... Oh. I thought it was that way.
Reclaimers, enemy threat levels have reached max. Get to extraction right now.
Do you get feedback on the alpha?
Your lift is on the way, Reclaimers.
Not directly. If they've seen my videos, then maybe. I haven't talked to the devs. At least as of right now. I know Sniz has.
Die, you
double jointed freak.
This always seems to know everything before, like the rest of us do.
Operation a wasted investment.
Yeah.
Threat level red, reclaimers. Get out of here before it's too late.
Got all those down. What's your opinion on the Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues DLC? I like it overall. I think it's quite good since it's kind of got everything. It's got a big map. It's got fun weapons. It's got some fun side quests to do. The main quest is fine as well. Mobius is one of my favorite villains. Heavy quotations there on the villain word. He's just one of my favorite characters. Like the first interaction with him is just hilarious. Okay, elevators here. Snag this. Okay, it's on that side. Stay back, please. I just want my ammo.
Shoot anything that didn't come down to the drop pod with me.
Down we go.
Stone in the heart.
Our good work here has
I imagine they keep the same voice lines just to make her average atmosphere scout voice. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go artifact. Not for enemies, that's fine. My favorite modifier? Let's see. Was that the DLC with the scientist robots in the dome? Awesome, if so. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one where they steal your brain, your spine, and your heart, and then you gotta go put them all back together. Yeah, a lot of people hate it, but I like it, mostly because of the gear. Yeah, the gear is good. Like the... was it the LAER is arguably one of the best energy weapons in the game. Oh.
Stick together. Cover all angles. Shoot anything that moves.
Hear this, reclaimers. I detect an anomalous entity somewhere in this facility. Check your scanner.
Oh, yeah?
Enemy signature.
Okay, I'll try to track the enemy signature if you say so.
The Spectre is alerted. It's going for help. I suggest you kill the messenger.
Also, I can never find a good hat that goes with Joshua Graham's armor.
Sentinel Spectre. Remember,
Usually I go like first Recon Beret and then like Lucky Shades. It's like that works fairly well together, but those kind of work well with anything. Let's see, heavy landing. These aren't way crazy. I guess I take heavy landing and I just don't take fall damage.
My whole life better.
If nothing else. Like, yeah, crushing stuff may not work that well, but just not taking fall damage is good. I gotta be on the lookout for the leeches, because they're still around here.
Lighting.
That sword's nothing to shake a flare at. Oh yeah, no, the sword does a ton of damage. It's crazy if you hit crits with it.
What's this?
Like it can one-shot the artifact creature thing.
Ellis,
The anomaly, whatever that is.
bag's full. Can't carry anymore. It's only gonna get worse the deeper we go.
I think Ellis ain't one of my levels, maybe. Could be wrong. I wasn't paying attention to what the bar was at the top.
I wish we had a shooting range at the Ramrod. Ludicrous speed. Meet your maker, Crape.
That's... yeah, it's like that's not good. Just used up my sword and my pickaxe tag. I guess I didn't really need heavy landing either, because I forgot I kind of had the grappling hook too. Yeah, either way.
Lights up.
Oh, hey, another weapons crate. Oh, whoops. I didn't. Hi, little loot bug.
Loot bug, open!
Let's see. Here. There's also a detonator that we can blow up too, which would be kind of useful. At least this time I don't have ice. Last time I was streaming, I think I had ice and killed it, and it didn't do much. And the plasma sword break terrain like the power strike. It can kind of cut the terrain, but it can't really break it. Like, it's still useful for that. But it only can, like, it has a pretty narrow cut. Let's see. Let's try it on like this. It's like, you can cut right through the ground. It just doesn't cut super deep. And it's going to take multiple swings to get through stuff. So is the Slicer the best class? It's probably my favorite class. I like it a lot. I think best is probably Spotter. Since Spotter gets like guaranteed crits and can have like basically AoE crits. What's the first boom tick? Alright.
Boom! No more boom kick spotter! Right!
What the
That
heck?
thing almost
What's
ate
going
my
on with the map?
head off.
Okay.
Even in Rift Breach reclaimers, don't let this distract
Oh, we
from
got a
your
Rift Breach.
mission.
Okay.
Like that!
Core spawn on your location. Send them back to hell.
Any game with over 1,000 or 1K hours is a fair amount. Yeah, that's true. And I think this one's gonna have a lot of replayability as well, since every mission is gonna be different. There's a lot of stuff you can unlock, and I imagine they'll add even more things. I mean, regular Deep Rock's already like that.
Support requested. Come here, Ellis.
Yes, come here, Ellis. Oops.
There be
They're on the same
Lord
key.
of
There we go.
End the numbers, reclaimers. Stay focused and keep pushing.
I love this grappling hook.
Alright. Release the creature. I do like how long a reach the sword has too. You don't really need to get all that close with it.
Whoa, don't die.
Okay. We're all good.
I needed that.
Cooper, you want to start mining that? I'm gonna try to mine this. I haven't got any C4, but
I can't carry
fine.
anymore. Go! Touchdown here.
I still feel like you should be able to put the leg in there since it gets blown off of it too.
Back to the ramrod and processing the expedite. Let's upgrade.
Yeah,
Gimme,
combo
gimme,
strike.
gimme.
And get 2 of those. I'm excited for the endless mode for this. Yeah, endless mode would be really cool. And just to see how crazy it could get and how many things you could have. See, I haven't gotten the booster either, so looks like we'll be able to be moving towards that after this. Alice, come back here. Got more stuff. We got another level up.
A horde of core spawn have
Damage reflection again, I guess. Yeah.
The core spawn are upon you.
Feeling much better now.
Go. A thrasher there.
Alien, go!
That's right. They'll have the slam,
Better.
which is kind of cool.
Reclaimers, you're through the worst of it. Don't lose focus on our mission.
Alright, here we go. Where's our booster? It's got to be over here somewhere. There's more Expedite on the way out, too.
Lighting!
You are attracting an unacceptable amount of core spawn attention. Extract immediately before we're overwhelmed.
Huh. Okay, well. A couple more things in here.
Found
The
you,
leech.
greasy meatball.
The molly. Where's the other thing, though? Can you do a Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 stream? Oh, I've done that before. I did that actually not too long ago. I don't remember when. Oh, there's the... That's what I'm looking for.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, we played through them, and we played through Fallout Tactics as well.
Reclaimers.
Fallout 1 was a lot shorter than I remember, since it only took about 8 hours to play through the whole game. And that was doing, like, almost everything in the game. And, more Bloodlust, yes. Cut them down. I do like this now, too.
Hostile threat level maximum, Reclaimers. In the case of your death, DRG thanks you for your service.
Oh. Just technically under the ground. My sword can't cut under the ground. This is the one that I already fixed up here.
Lights up!
Threat level red. Get out
Yeah,
of
I'm not
here.
seeing anything else here.
Stop until you're dead.
Whack-a-mole!
Okay.
Reclaimers, it
Guess we're
seems
good to
your
go then?
actions have attracted some unwanted attention. Core spawn are on their way. Threat
right,
level
I
at
was-
maximum, Reclaimers. Failure now would cause a commercial setback.
Can't see too well here, but seems like we're doing okay.
Rift breach on your location. Shoot to kill.
Okay. Yeah.
Threat level red, Reclaimers. Get out of here before it's too late.
Let's be on our way then.
Processor drone! Get the elevator here!
This elevator is on the way. Stay alive until it gets here. Plan on retiring.
Yeah, take them out, Cooper. There's a lot of them. Okay.
We've reached the highest threat level now, Reclaimers. Don't embarrass the company by dying. It seems you pushed them back,
Like the
Reclaimers.
power attacks.
Nice work.
So nice to be getting them back so often.
I'm out!
Oh, yeah, I guess I
Hostile
am.
level red. Repeat. Hostile level red.
Although at this point, I don't think I really need ammo.
Distract AF.
The power attacks mixed with the sword is more than enough. Alright.
Hear this, reclaimers. Hostile.
We gotta go
To the elevator.
the next stage. He said there will be a reset with the next alpha
Level
wave. Yeah.
3 is clear.
Like, not to get too attached to your levels or anything, which is fine. Ooh, we can get another artifact. Can't do that. Invisible enemies, that's fine. I don't think I ever played Fallout 1, but 2 was great. Yeah, Fallout 1 is pretty similar to Fallout 2. It's just Fallout 2 has a lot more stuff you can do. Because like I said, playing through it, I played it for like 8 hours, did almost like every side quest in it, and like that was about it. There's the embarrass again. Yeah.
Welcome to level
Barely
4.
misspelled. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. This is my first preview of Road Corps. I actually thought it was a top-down isometric view game, like an RTS game. Yeah, no, it's first person. It's just like Deep Rock. It's built on like the same engine as Deep Rock,
Energy signature.
and as you can see, has some of the same weapons as Deep Rock. Although it's got its own new weapons too,
That's it for the spawner.
and weapons change quite a bit in this one.
Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need you here.
As well as we. Oh yeah, you guys are invisible.
Die!
All right. Grab cameras too.
Relax. I took out the cave leech.
Oh, where's the second one? I thought I heard something else.
Eat it. Lloyd is up. Lloyd! Ellis, land here.
I need just a little bit more. And just a little bit more after that. Oh, hey, another event. Cool.
Let there be Lloyd. I need the
Okay, let's get
REPD
this going before the next wave shows up.
Oh yeah.
You've activated an expedite rock break. Keep the
Ooh.
course on.
Epic, or I mean, legendary damage reflection. Nice.
Yeah. What's in blood? Go Crusher!
This rock breaker is in poor shape. It's
Alright, hang on. Give me a moment.
the break unit is offline. Operations are halted until you get them working again.
There we go. Fix this up real quick.
Reclaimers, you've let the rig break down. Get it fixed before I mark this for a performance review.
Alright. Hang on.
Reclaimers, there's a
It'll be up and
corpse
fixed in
giving
no
it
time.
all
Don't worry about it.
Get ready
I just
for a
gotta
fight.
keep getting my HP back thanks to my bloodlust.
Corpse spawner here. Shoot them until they stop moving. We are done here, Reclaimer.
Oh, nice.
Grab the expedite and proceed with the mission.
There we go.
Out of ammo.
Good news, Reclaimer. The rifts are closing and the horde is thinning out. Finish
Yes,
them
that
off.
is good news. Okay.
We're here. Lighting up.
Open up this. I also got to deposit the other thing that we
Grabbing
just
ammo.
got. Let's grab this one. Ellis, I need you here for a second. There we go.
Whatever DRG has unveiled.
Another
If it
upgrade.
bleeds,
Oh, even
we
more
can
damage
kill it.
reflection. Sure. I'm staying within melee range anyway.
Flares up.
So,
Much better.
sure. Hey, our artifact is here too. That's cool. Running away from us. Back here, hang on.
Take out the Spectre before it has time to open core spawn rifts.
Come back here.
That Sentinel core can be processed by your REPD.
Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully Brawler. Brawler's awesome. Finally back. Hey, noob! I was going for lunch and took the opportunity to talk about all sorts of things that couldn't have been discussed later. Oh, don't worry about it, noob. Sure, he just wanted to spend time with you. Let's go more max HP. Kind of a basic one, but a really good one.
Easy does it.
Let's see, can I get Axeman or more like Death Resonance maybe? Eh, can't hit it. There we go. Seeing red blood. Alright, more Bloodlust. I've got 3 levels of Bloodlust now, so every time I kill I should get like 12 temporary HP back.
Go Crusher.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Sweet.
12 temp HP on kill. That's cool. I think that's pretty much everything then.
Be advised, Reclaimers. I
Keep
picked up
heading
incoming
towards
core
the
spawn
thing,
on
then.
your location. The core spawn are here, Reclaimers. Don't let me down.
Needs more orc.
Lighting.
There's a corn demon, but the announcement of the trailer doesn't show anything. Oh, okay. They just announced Bolt Gun 2. Oh,
Light is up.
that's cool. I didn't even know they were making a Bolt Gun 2.
That thing
I really
must
like
be
the first one,
pickaxe.
but with more emphasis on corn. And the other one, we kind of got a mix of corn, Nurgle, and Zinch. No Slaanesh demons, though.
Relax.
I mean, I'm up for another bolt gun. Just a proof of life. Oh, okay.
Your efficiency,
I mean, that would be cool if we're fighting orcs, too.
The swarm is nearly through.
Since we didn't really have any other races that we were fighting in the other one. Just demons, huh? I'm gonna be real, Omega's voice lines need some work. He talks way too often and way too slow.
If we could salvage a sample of the corresponding species, I know someone in R&D who would be very happy. Eat it!
Damn.
I'm taking
I'm
some
gonna
of
grab
the
this
ammo.
too. Does the medicine stick get affected by the cowboy perk in New Vegas? Because Google won't make up its mind. Yeah, it does. It counts as a lever action. The only guns that aren't affected by cowboy that should be, at least in the base game, are, well, not just in the base game, just in New Vegas in general. The police revolver doesn't count for some reason, even though it's a revolver. And, that, either it's that gun or the 5.56 pistol. It's one or the other, doesn't count. It might be the 5.56 pistol. But the medicine stick should count for that.
Reclaimers, you're wasting company time. Proceed to exit elevator immediately.
Wish they would re-release Space Marine 1. Speaking of orcs, yeah, you could do it like that, because they were in that one. Where is the... okay, over here. Who knows though, maybe they'll add a bunch of the different races into 40k or into bolt gun or something that you can find. It's kind of the same thing with like Dark Tide. Like I wish we had more than just like pretty much Nurgle stuff to fight, because it's very similar to like Vermintide.
Don't make this operation a wasted investment.
Yeah, sure, I'll take 100% more mag size to go up to 22 rounds in my Wardog. Heck yeah.
Lights up! Processor drone! Get me out of here!
Threat level red. Get out of here. They will. Elevators on the way. Hang in there. Bad news, Reclaimers. You have core spawn incoming. Prepare for engage.
Oh yeah, we get like max temp HP pretty fast now. That's cool.
Threat level maximum, Reclaimers. Don't make this operation a wasted investment.
Don't make it a wasted investment. Deep Rock has put a lot of baby money into this. I'm not sure.
Hostile threat level maximum, Reclaimers.
I'll go over here
In
then.
case of death, DRG thanks you for your service.
Alright, to the next stage.
This sector, Reclaimers. Nice work. Let's keep going.
The Dawn of War 1 crave. They're making a Space Marine 3, by the way, Ron. You should stream Space Marine 2. That would be really fun. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that one. It's just like another one of those games where I gotta add it to the list of stuff to get to. I'd prefer a more sterile cold voice line that is contrast to all the freakiness going on around the Reclaimers. Yeah, that could be cool. Also sounds like some preteen's attempt at an edgy voice. I mean, it's Aaron from Ghost Ship that's doing the voice.
You are coming
And then it's just modified.
Get ready.
Closing the rift is our only ticket out of this hellhole! Smooth. Getting more ammo!
Over 2.5k in Fallout New Vegas, and I've not once considered doing a survival mode run. Oh, I'd recommend it. Survival mode's pretty fun. The only thing you kind of got to get used to is, like, that your healing is healing over time now, rather than, like, instant healing, at least from, like, stim packs. With the exception of kind of super stim packs, they do give you, like, a health boost immediately.
Primary mission objective located, Reclaimers. You found the rift gate.
Survival mode is the only way. Great for melee builds. Yeah,
Getting
I like survival mode a lot. That's pretty much the only way I play New Vegas. It's usually like the very hardcore. I find it to be pretty fun. Like, the other things aren't too bad. Like, managing ammo isn't too bad in New Vegas, and like all the other things, like, you know, having to eat, having to sleep, and having to drink really aren't that big of a deal, because it's like you almost always have like food and water on you at any given time. Sleeping rarely comes up, so it's not even that much of an inconvenience. It does also make certain perks way better, like Pack Rat becomes amazing. I don't play much of Darktide, but it was fun to pick up and play for an hour every couple of weeks or so. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'll try it after done with my cowboy run. Oh, okay, cool.
I'm receiving an extreme energy reading. Something powerful is coming your way.
Makes perfect sense. Is it still down in the hole? There it is, okay.
Whack-a-mole!
Okay. There we go. It's a nuke. Stay away from it.
Destroy it by throwing it back down the rift. Gatestone destroyed. I detect a reduced energy reading from the gatekeeper. Maintain current and course of action, reclaimers.
Yeah, nope, stuck on that. Stuck on this deal. We'll just keep on shooting then.
That exposed gatestone is protected.
Honestly, you know, Zabato with full auto and setup like this is feeling pretty nice.
Break the connection. Only one gatestone
Oh yeah,
remains,
I'm out.
reclaimers.
That's fine. Still got my shotgun.
Probabilities of mission success.
Suck on this, you freak of nature! Pow!
Here we go. I wanted to hit those other ones, dude. There's still more. Oh yeah, I would be standing in melee range too, because if it kicks me, it should be getting hit back too. Well, that did kind of hurt. What the heck? How did it set off? Alright. And give me a second. Don't shoot me again. Okay. Thank you.
Those gatestones are part of the gatekeeper's life support. Rip it out and get rid of it in the rift.
There we go. Oh.
Rift activities are dropping off. All sensors read green. This facility is officially
I need to find
secure,
somebody in the office who
connection
has a
reestablished.
very neutral monotone voice and give it a touch of text-to-speech uncanniness. That makes the... That makes Omega's voice. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't use, like, Mikkel's voice. Since his voice is kind of crazy, where he has a very deep voice, but then it also sounds like it's kind of bass boosted, but in real life. Alright, well that was a pretty good run with Slicer. Would anybody like to see any of the other classes? Because we still got Guardian, Falconer, or Spotter that we can play. And I'm up for playing any of them. I swear I can't find any good cowboy outfits without looking like an NCR Ranger. Well, the worst class? The weakest class right now is probably Falconer.
My class at drone school.
Guardian? We can do Guardian. I haven't played I've played Guardian the least. Yeah, like Falconer might be the weakest at the moment, but she's not bad. It's just she feels a little bit non-interactive because you just kind of throw out your drone and then it just attacks stuff. So it's kind of like having another drone. Yeah, let's do this one. I still don't know if there's anybody online. Nope, it looks like it's just me. Okay.
I salute
No reason to
you,
wait then, I guess. Let's go be the Guardian. I think it was a big overhaul a while back, but to be fair, when it first came out, there was so much... There wasn't much at all. Many missing features and stuff. Oh, for Dark Tide? Yeah, they've added a whole bunch more stuff. I heard they changed / reworked Ogren. Yeah, they gave him like a pickaxe. They added like a double barrel to it, so that's pretty cool. Zelt's the only class I haven't maxed out. Oh, okay. Psyker was the only one I didn't. I maxed out all the others. Zealot was my second one. Ogren was the first. I'll go Inquisitor next, as it's mechanically most different. Oh, okay.
He needs that rift gate closed. Find the elevators to the bottom level and get it done.
Yeah, I like playing as the Ogre, and he was pretty fun. Zealot felt very similar to Zealot from Vermintide, which I liked. So, there was that. Let's open it up. The first stage makes the sounds clean and normal, but they make each successive stage AI voice get more and more glitchy and disrupted? Yeah. Yeah, Psyker, not Inquisitioner. I got them mixed up. Oh, okay. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Vermintide, so I was like, oh, maybe they added another class. I'm not sure. Ooh, blaster pistol. Incendiary. That's kind of cool, though. Incendiary stubby. Yeah, let's do blaster pistol. This one's fantastic. And, oh, drills that kind of have everything on them to make them kind of normal drills. It will be nice, too, if we get, like, equipment upgrades, too. Rather than just, like, the weapon upgrades. Oh. Grab this, then we can get that back whenever we need it.
Where is the REPD?
This has faster reload speed to it as well. Nice.
There's always time to deposit.
Fire did get me. That's fine. A weird spot for them to be hanging out at, but whatever.
Easy does it.
Oops.
Watch and learn.
Damage reflection or more armor? Let's go more armor. Just be tankier. Gonna miss the placeholders once they put in actual icons for each of those. Although it will be easier then, you don't have to really read about it. Okay, it's down there.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess poison? Like, spread per shot doesn't really matter with this because it's basically a little explosive pistol. Where's the dirt? Dirt is over there, okay. Yes, dirt is over here. I'm just hidden in the corner. Oh, we get a grenade. I'm gonna forget to use that. Last time when me and Drilling were playing together, we completely forgot to use our grenade until the boss wave. I saw some cool ideas to make equipment more unique on Reddit. A few people were of the opinion that the grappling hook should be removed. Potentially, yeah. Grappling hook is pretty strong. Although the shield is also really strong because it gives you back armor, which gives you damage reduction from everything. And it's still basically the shield from Deep Rock, so... It is bugged at the moment, though, to where sometimes it just disappears.
When this is done, I'm on cleanup duty on the ramrod.
Vampire.
Let's not hurry.
Warhammer Skull Week, hence all the new games. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Wonder how crazy it would be to have mods for Rogue Core. I'm not sure. I don't know how well it would work, given that there's already so much randomness to this, but I mean, I'd be up for it. It'd be cool.
That's cool. Can't carry anymore.
Make some things even crazier. I think I'd be down with that.
Bad news, Reclaimer. You have caught one incoming. Prepare to engage. We've got a rift breach. This is not a drill. Oh yeah.
Unless you want to be over here, I got more stuff for you.
Well, this situation
Ooh, 150% more HP from red sugar. Very nice.
Kill or be killed.
Got even more survivability. It would also be cool if I got some of the ones that are related to armor, since Guardian plus armor feels pretty good.
I'm impressed with your efficiency, Reclaimer. The swarm is nearly through.
That's right, I have drills. I haven't used them at all so far.
I need the drone here ASAP.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
think that's everything then.
DRG dug too deep.
So we dig too deep also. It's kind of weird because grenades are not set on their own button. Hopefully that gets changed in the future. But otherwise you have to push 4 to equip them and then I forget to use them. Space Marine 1 is stuck on PlayStation 3 for me. A couple of gens old. Oh yeah, could be. Opinion on Skibidi Toilet. Don't really have one. Wait, is this? Oh, it's this. Yeah. That usually doesn't have anything on it. I think it's just sort of there. Versus Games Workshop. That seems to be a common thing for Games Workshop.
Elevator is on the way.
Can you build around Guardian's ability? Yeah, kinda.
The
like all of the bio upgrades give more stuff towards the class. Like he gets more tankiness, or he can get like stuns. Don't remember if he gets anything else really. Like those are some of the main ones he gets, whereas like Slicer gets mostly like melee damage and like health from melee. Spotter gets more like crits. Falconer usually gets like more cooldown and stuff, so they can use their drone more often. I don't know if you can really max this out to be doing like a significant amount of damage though, because I don't think there's anything that actually gives like that more damage. You can have a bigger AoE with the secondary where you do this and then it just fears everything. So like, it's kind of like Gunner's Shield in that way. Where enemies, or at least melee enemies, have to run away.
Sector stabilized. Management will be very pleased.
Anyways, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Y'all take care. Alright, noob, take care. Sleep good. You can go with more grenades, more equipment, or an artifact. I don't want to go with an artifact. It's fine if we have the Scorchers. But you don't have a second rebind option in grenades? Oh, you might be able to. Or middle mouse click. Then set your controls. You can probably set controls to be whatever you'd like. And then just set it to be like option number 4 to swap to it. Did you see the latest Darktide reveal? We got a new class. It is Judge Dredd. And he's got a doggo. Huh. Interesting. I haven't seen that. I haven't been paying too much attention to Darktide though, so
Level 2.
not too surprising that I missed it.
Getting more ammo. Let's not overstay our
Snag this.
Hear this, reclaimers.
Oh,
I
it's above
detect
us.
an anomalous entity
There it is.
somewhere in this facility.
I don't know if you can.
Get your scanners
Doesn't look like you can
to
stun that.
energy signature. Take out the Spectre before it has time to open core spawn rifts.
Nice. All right.
I need it.
Let's see what we get then.
Spectre eliminated. Retrieve the Sentinel core and depart out of it in the REPD.
Ooh, I can take Bastion. Yeah. Then I can stand still and have more damage reduction and more damage. Even if with the tank class, I'm still usually bouncing around pretty often. Right, I did get Vampire too. Wasn't anything else back there, was there? Not seeing any events or anything.
That's it. Back
Yeah, Expedite full. It's okay now. That works.
Much better. Ellis,
Anything? Oh, there's...
here.
Yeah, there's something down there. Actually, unless you want to meet me at the bottom. Still gotta find that, which is up above. Okay.
This mining facility is a mess.
hopefully that makes it down the hole. Yes, it did. Awesome.
Like that.
Alright, and then another upgrade from a blaster. Actually, the first upgrade, huh? Bonus rate of fire. Sure. I do love the animations for some of these too.
Help me mind this.
Hey, another gun. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Freak Device. Appreciate it. What a name. Ooh, pet class, huh? Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Send out your doggo, have that attack stuff. Maybe you can even res you. That would be pretty cool.
Reclaimers,
A summoner
I've
class would be
picked up
awesome.
incoming course boss.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Got eyes aimed.
I mean, there's so many things you could do with Dark Tide. There's just so much stuff. See ya, chat. I play a 12-year-old game by. Alright, take care.
Now. I'm totally loaded. Ellis, come here, Dro. Sometimes I dream about just being a miner.
G at my level.
Relaxing.
Okay, well.
Not
Do you want to get that one?
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
It's kind of nice having a vampire on this deal. Get my HP back whenever I need it.
Reclaimers, you're through the worst of it. Don't lose focus on our mission.
Yeah, I can take this out about half ammo. You didn't pet the loot bug. That is true. I should have petted the loot bug. Because you still can do that in this, and they are fairly rare. There's not a whole lot of loot bugs down here.
Gross! Scorcher juice all over me! Ellis! Lad, here! Eat it! More expedite for you, Ellis!
You guys are just getting torched over there. Okay.
Took down a correspond Scorcher! Boy, feel for the lies.
Okay.
Time to mine, Cooper!
Oh, wait, there's our other thing down there. Nice. And maybe this time we'll actually get a level up. Ellis won't eat it. We'll have to see.
Processor drone, here, now! I wonder how DRG is gonna utilize the expedite.
Yep. Former. Okay, she didn't eat it this time. Good. I guess this one, because then when I don't take too much damage and burning stuff, I don't have anything that can light things on fire at the moment. We are technically in magma core though, so it could work. At least for like the next stage or two before it shifts. The daunting, enemies get slower. Or damage reflection. Let's go daunting. Yeah. Slow down the enemies that get close to me. Even if it's by just a little bit.
Better now. Vomiter down. You can all thank me later.
Alright. Let's go on then. Can you still get materials from petting them? Yeah, you can. I've tried that, and it still works.
This ram hammer needs your bio ID for security clearance. So stay close to the device or it won't move. Have some extinction.
Going back, totally playing, playing totally accurate battle simulator. Awesome.
Sensors are showing a spike in
Tabs
core
is pretty funny.
activity. They're coming for you. Get ready. They're here, Reclaimers. Give them no quarter.
Now. Oh, we have 2 of the edge stalkers and then more stuff around here. Okay. That's not good. I am out of shots. And there's still more ranged enemies near me. More ammo over here though, which is good.
Getting supplies.
That'll keep them stunned for just a second too. Nice.
Great performance with those cause for Reclaimers. I'll make a no. We are about to reach critical levels of hostile activity.
Critical levels. Oh yeah.
Get out of here now.
We are about to reach that, aren't we? That's fine. At least get the hammer going. Back, please. Okay.
Strike sequence initiated. Prepare
Yes, take them down. Hit them all. Destroy them.
ram to reduce risk of
Oh, well. You hit the ones up top. I guess it is just directly in front of the hammer then. Okay.
Reclaimers, enemy threat levels have reached max. Get to extraction right now.
Ooh, even better red sugar? Yes. Yeah, okay, there we go. Slowdowns could be kind of bad.
They are sending everything they've got at you now, Reclaimers. Hostile level red.
I gotta get back to the elevator then. And if I could get some red sugar along the way, that would be awesome. That's a hole in the ground. Alright, red sugar? No red sugar, okay. That's not red sugar, but maybe I could eat it. Pretend it's red sugar. Still kind of weird that you can deal damage to those. Yeah. Get back, please. Okay. Hey, there's some red sugar.
Hostile level red.
Hey, there we go.
Hostile
Back up to
level
full
red.
HP.
Situation critical. Extract
Okay.
ASAP.
Elevator approaching! Everyone stay ready!
Stay ready, everybody.
This is the next level approaching. Stay together and stay alive. Threat level red, Reclaimers. Get out of here before it's too late.
Out of bullets.
Caught one or upon you.
Yeah.
Hostile level is critical, Reclaimers. Shoot anything.
Kinda hang around here then. Should keep at least some of the things away. Not the ranged guys, but the others. Eh. Oh, hey, it's open. Alright. Let's go! No grenade? Oh, yeah. I do have a grenade, don't I? Do I? Yes, I do. Whoops, I just haven't been using it. Let's go with another weapon. Wait, how else are you supposed to get Expedite? If not from the loot bugs. I'm gonna say this, but imagine doing only guns and game decides to give you double of the same grenade as you descend. You could do that. Well, you get to pick the grenade, but so you'll always have at least like 2 options. Or I guess the other option would be going with no grenade but getting more grenades overall.
Level 3. Get ready.
Okay. No, stay back. Stay back.
Ammo take it.
Starting over on Helldivers is kind of humbling. I don't know how good I had. Didn't know how good I had it. Yeah. With all the cooldowns and all the other stuff.
Looking at this place, I wish we could have brought more guns. Krizak spawner destroyed. That should take care of our boom tick problem.
Oh, thanks, Cooper. Glad that you could take those out.
Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need you here. Oh, I can't carry anymore.
She ate. Okay, I was like, she ate another one of my levels. Dealing melee damage makes you invincible for 1 second. Has 3-second cooldown. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Defensive fighting. Can't wait for Helldivers to have... I have 2K in chat. Points saved up to pick your loadouts. Yeah, that'll be on Saturday. And then feel free to pick whatever build you'd like. Yeah.
Boy needed that.
I've not played Helldivers 2 in a while. Did they ever add the Justice rifle from the first game? No, there's nothing like that in the game yet. We do have a lever action in it. It's pretty cool. And the last War Bond we got had like a World War I inspired feel to it and kind of rifle. I don't know, it looks more like a mishmash of a couple of different things. Because the overall rifle looks like an M1. But then, like, we also have the... We also got, like, the side-loading magazine that looks similar to, like, an FG-42. And then the bolt handle and the way it kind of shoots reminds me of, like, a Mondragon rifle. So it's kind of a mishmash of a couple different guns. Either way, all cool guns. Oh, and it has a bayonet on it too, so you can stab with it. Similar to the Constitution. It's basically just a better Constitution at this point. But they did add in like a whole new weapon upgrade system, weapon customization, so if you keep using weapons and you unlock skins for them, which some of the skins look really cool, and you also get like different upgrades for it, so you can add like a reflex sight or vertical grips or different scopes and things like that. Different like muzzle attachments. It'll be cool to see what other things they come up with in the future. If you want to mine the rest of that, I actually probably mine that one instead.
Energy built up in your area. Prepare for imminent contact.
Yeah, for imminent contact. Alright, well, I gotta find my other gun. It's around here somewhere. They made an alt for Helldivers 2 a while ago. Hasn't been too bad, and starting to give you actually pretty... What they give is pretty good. Yeah! I don't know what the Justice Rifle originally was. Probably do this too.
Restrictivity is dropping off. You're nearly through. Terminate any survivors.
Yeah, I gotta find the other gun that's around here. I'm running through bullets pretty quick.
Alice, come here.
This way. Justice was a heavy-hitting, slow assault rifle, like an AK with a bayonet. Oh, okay, slow firing. The newest rifle is not slow firing. It's kind of weird. It's semi-auto or 3-round burst, but it's not always 3-round burst. Like, it's progressively 3-round burst, so you can tap it and just fire 1 round at a time. Or you can kind of hold it in for a second and have 2-round burst. Or, like, fully hold it in and then you get 3-round burst. But it's actually a pretty fast 3-round burst. I kind of like the way they did that. That way it wasn't, like, too crazy or, you know, not really that great. Damage reflection. Oh, daunting. Slow down enemies that get close to me. Why not?
It burns. It burns.
That's like directly below. Okay.
We've got a hostile presence inbound. Get ready.
Weapon crate.
Equipment stash.
We've got company
Yes.
reclaimers.
Give me more stuff. Oh, minigun. Sure, I'll take
The
minigun.
one.
Minigun is pretty awesome.
Eat it.
Oh, we can also do this. I can just stand here and get more damage thanks to Bastion. And fear everything away. Okay.
You're through the worst of it. Liquidate the stragglers and continue the mission.
Beat. Alright then. Sounds like normal burst to me. The M16 is like that. Yeah. It's like, I like that it's actually set up that way. Rather than like every time you have to shoot it has to be 3-round burst. Bigger magazine for the minigun. I'm not sure if that actually means magazine size or if that means like before it would overheat.
Find this.
Oh, nice. Similar to a gun in the first game, they have a burst fire. Can't quite remember its name. Oh, okay. It'd be cool if blood resets the gun heat. Yeah, that would be cool. Cool down my gun with blood.
Spawn attention here, reclaimers. Get to the exit elevator.
Yeah, well, hang on. There's also this. Let's hold the area, and my build is good at holding the area, I think. I think maximum ammo went from 2,000 4,000? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, do that. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's up to 4,000. I didn't notice that. That's pretty cool then. Gonna have so much sustain.
I've lost connection entirely, Reclaimers. Get back in position now. Connections retrieve left 50%.
Whoops, already did it.
Think we're halfway. They are sending everything they've got at you now, Reclaimers. Hostile level red.
Oh yeah, sometimes the minigun bugs out too. Where the barrels don't spin.
75% dead.
And the okay, the gun heat at least changes.
Here has attracted some negative attention.
Oh, nice.
Inbound. I'm not scared of you. Hostile level red. Repeat. Hostile level red. Situation critical. Extract ASAP.
Okay, let's be on our way then.
Rifts are open, Reclaimers. Good luck.
Oh yeah, no red sugar though. I have all the healing from red sugar.
Data successfully retrieved. Excellent work, miners.
Yeah, that should fix the minigun though.
Override complete. Opening the container.
There's some heavy hitting rifles in Helldivers too though, Sky. Like there is the Dominator, which is basically the bolter from 40k. Like, although I guess that one technically counts as a special weapon, that one's not a, like, assault rifle. For the assault rifles, the Starship Trooper assault rifle, I think hits the hardest. The Tenderizer. That one does the most damage, but it, like, the Adjudicator hits pretty hard too, and it has better armor pen. That one looks kind of more like a Scar, sort of. Vaguely.
Level maximum, Reclaimers.
Okay.
Don't make this operation a wasted investment.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Reach the highest threat level now, Reclaimers.
Yeah, Dominator, sweet. Oh, okay, that one was in the original. I never played the original, so... What's your favorite primary in Helldivers 2? Same goes to you in chat if you played. I don't know, because with all the new changes, so many of them feel good. Like, I was really liking the Reprimand. Basically, the UMP-45 submachine gun. Because, like, with the changes, you could just put, like, the vertical grip, and then, like, I have the flash hider on there. I want to put the compensator on there to see how much. But previously, before, the only problem it really had was that it had a lot of recoil. So now you can have it basically have no recoil. And now it does more damage than, I think, any of the assault rifles. And it has medium armor pen. So, like, it's just really good right now.
Heads up. You're arriving at level 4.
Other than that, probably the Punisher would be my pick. I really like the pump-action shotgun.
There's an unidentified entity.
Like, you get it super early on into Helldivers 2. I think it's the first weapon you can unlock outside of the Liberator.
On your scanner.
And it's really good. Oh yeah, Ellis did get an upgrade from that chunk that we got her last time, huh?
I need the REPD ASAP.
Oh, more damage reflection. Sure, we'll take that. Definitely the best option there, with it being legendary. Over here and snag all this. Although I'm looking forward to getting the Breaker Spray and Pray leveled up too. Because I want to see how good that one is. I feel like it's going to be a lot better than it previously was. Thanks to like the new changes to like the muzzle devices that you can put on it. Like I want to see it with a full choke and like the medium mag. And just see how it fills. I have a feeling it might be like a really nice spammy shotgun. We need to go up and around then. Everyone's taking pictures of us. Through there? Yep, this way. Alright. The Knight? Yeah, the Knight seems pretty good too. The P90. I haven't really tried that one yet, but like having recoil reduction on that, it already didn't have very much recoil, so I imagine you can take that thing down to like no recoil. And then it's just a little bullet hose. Probably pretty strong at longer ranges. Is it also one-handed? Yeah, the Knight's one-handed. All the submachine guns are besides the Reprimand. The Reprimand is a two-handed submachine gun. But all the others count for that. Which is pretty nice. I also really like the crossbow. Crossbow's fun too. And crossbow's just really good in general.
The Spectre's been alerted. Get rid of it immediately before it brings in core spawn. It's down!
Alright.
Got it! That Sentinel core can be processed by your REPD. Remember to deposit it.
Let's see, what do we get?
Time to upgrade.
Fast reload speed, heavy landing. Yeah, let's take heavy landing again. I like not taking fall damage. The incendiary variant of the breaker. Yeah, that one seems good too. Was the incendiary one? Was the breaker the one with incendiary rounds? That was awesome on release. Yeah, there is. Well, there's multiple versions of the breaker because it's like you have the breaker, which is just a regular like semi-auto shotgun, or I guess it's full auto, I think too. Then you also have like the spray and pray, which was full auto but loaded with birdshot for some odd reason. So you could spam it out and it has a drum mag on it by default. It also has like a duckbill attachment, which I never really liked about it. And then there was also the incendiary one that was loaded with Dragon's Breath, which is pretty cool too. There's two of you. Stalker first.
That's the worst of them dispatched. Take care of the remaining and keep pushing.
Alright, I forget I can actually stomp up and down and deal damage to stuff. Kinda cool. Well, let's go up here then. And crossbow sweet, a little underpowered and risky on the higher difficulties, but still awesome. On the original, okay. In Helldivers 2, it's kind of risky because you can blow yourself up, but it's not underpowered. It does like one of the highest amount of damages out of any of the primary weapons. Maybe it actually does do the most. Maybe the Purifier can do more if it's fully charged, but that's about the only gun I can think of. This crossbow does like 680 or something like that. It's above 600 damage. Oh, nothing up here? That's weird. Usually they put something up here. Did I snag this? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Nothing down there, right? Nope. Alright, we continue onward then. Yeah, they'll probably end up nerfing the shrapnel. It is unfair. Been having a lot of fun with the Tune Cooler. Just unlocked Sticky Fuel, so might have become a Bombenwerfer enjoyer again. There you go, Brad. Hey, it's really good. Sticky Fuel is really, really nice. Does a lot of damage. You just cover the floor with fire, and you're pretty good to go.
Evidence rift breach, reclaimers. Don't let this distract from your mission.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. We take fall damage.
Breach on your location.
That's nice. If I can get ricochet from that minigun too, that'd be awesome. Can you stop shooting at me? Yeah. Let's stay up there and be annoying, are ya? I mean, fair play, that's pretty good on your part.
Warmer bits all over my gear now.
It seems you pushed them back, reclaimers. Nice work.
You push it back? Okay, you say so. You know what? I just remembered.
Almost critical. You need to locate the exit elevator immediately.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do this. Alright, that's fine. These incendiary grenades last a little longer than this one too, I noticed. I'm not sure why, but they do linger for a very long time. Sticky fuel is relaxing as hosing your driveway, pretty much.
I need to process
Just put it down, walk backwards, walk through it, you'll be fine.
Boy, that
Level red, reclaimers. Get out of here before it's too late.
Unless you hit another one of my levels. Dang it. Oh, there's another boost. Oh, it's fine. I'm playing this class. I was gonna say, that's unfortunate, but it's really not. Maybe it can be, but why not?
I'm getting good at this.
Reclaimers, enemy threat levels have reached max. Get to extract
Yes.
them right now.
Explosive shot, tremoring, explosive shot, sure. Might die from this, but it was probably worth it? Question mark? Got my other bio upgrade. Okay, let's head on out of here then. I also don't know how easy it's going to be to get back.
Hostile level red.
We kind of came in through the ceiling. I mean, I do have double jump, but probably just going to have to do the drills. that's not good.
Hostile level is critical, Reclaimers. Shoot anything that didn't come down the drop-off pod with you. Reclaimers,
I'm going the right way.
Spawn have detected your movement.
Where am I going?
Lock and load. The core spawn are here, Reclaimer.
And
Shoot them.
going the right way.
Red repeat. Hostile
Might have
level
gotten
red.
completely
Situation critical.
confused. I think I did. Okay, it's that direction. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. Well, maybe. Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Hostile threat level.
We do have a lot of healing. Yeah,
In
alright.
case of your death, DRG thanks you for your service.
Yes, thank us for our service. Hooray.
Coming. Stay alive and kill as many of them as you can until it gets there.
Eh.
Reclaimers, I'm
And-
very impressed. You dealt with these abominations very swiftly. You've reached the highest threat
And-
level now, Reclaimers. Don't embarrass
Okay, 30 more seconds.
by dying.
Gotta survive a bit longer. And then get rid of you. Range runs are what's kind of giving me issues.
Red Reclaimers, get out of there.
Melee, not so much. Okay. Go.
You made it through,
Down to the next
Reclaimers.
stage.
Time to go deeper.
Are you done with Oblivion? No, I'm not done with Oblivion. Just kind of on hiatus for the moment. Because I was going to play Doom Dark Ages over it. So I'll be playing that tomorrow, and we might be able to complete it then. I've been getting through, like, about 8 stages each time that I've played, and there's only, like, 22 in total. More equipment. Maybe I can get a zipline launcher or something. Which run of Road Core is it today? This is the 3rd one. The highest level one. Ron Nails a slam dunk, yeah. Needed to get that. That reload / inspect animation is not safe. Oh, what do you mean? Well, that one's not super safe either, but
Level 5. Get to work.
I can't. Oh, that one? A little bit. Should be okay.
Getting more ammo.
My finger's off the trigger. I missed the Oblivion streams. Not to complain or anything. Yeah, they'll be back. Don't worry about that. It's just kind of on hiatus at the moment. Like, they'll probably be back next week. Because I've still got a lot more stuff to do in Oblivion. Like, I haven't done the Thieves Guild. I haven't done the Dark Brotherhood. I've only done part of the Mage Guild.
Mining mode. Ellis, open the equipment
Ellis,
box.
open that up.
Boy needed that.
Grappling hook again, I guess.
This is perfect.
Grappling hook's pretty good. At least that gets me from point A to point B. Even if it's like a super basic grappling hook.
Ellis,
Yeah.
I got some expedite for
Okay.
you. This thing holds just as much as a mule. Better than fly.
Alright, go this way then. Fair enough. I'm confident that I'll do what's best for my company with time. Game seems really cool. This one? Yeah. Like, Road Core is really cool. They're gonna have more, like, open spots available in the next weeks, is what they said.
Be gone!
Don't know exactly when, but... Hey. a weapon upgrade thing. But yeah, you can sign up for this on Steam, and they sent out like 1,000 keys the last time. Excluding like the ones that I got and some of the other content creators got. They gave us those for free, which was pretty cool. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. It'll be a lot more fun when there's more people online too, I think. 'Cause, like, solo's fun, but... there we go. Against armor. Explosion radius is pretty good. Sure. More explosion radius on the pistol.
Ellis, you fine piece of equipment. I need here.
I think people are really going to enjoy Rogue Core. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely different from regular Deep Rock. It feels quite a bit different. And maybe if you weren't a big fan of Deep Rock, you might be a fan of this one, though, since it plays quite a bit different.
Back on DRG hands in no time.
Yeah, let's take Crippling Strike, I guess. Or at least the Grappling Hook and Rogue Core. Yeah, you can't get it out of the starting thing, I don't think. So you gotta get it in an equipment crate like that. So it is fairly rare. Oh, I thought I heard something. Take it out, Cooper. You got this. Oh, I'm freezing it technically.
Gotta go fast.
Oh yeah, I don't take fall damage. I don't have to worry about that.
Just want to talk to Ellis, come here, Dro.
Come here, Ellis.
Spawn can sense you here. There's a group of hostiles on their way right now. Hostiles inbound.
Ooh, something up there too. Yeah, it might be our bio booster. Nice Scorcher. Oh no, it's a Edge Stalker, okay. That's another leech. I didn't pick Cave Leech Cluster, did I? No, I don't have Cave Leech Cluster. We're just getting unlucky with the leeches, that's all.
Impressive work. The breach is closing. You're nearly done. For now. Kill the corresponding Scorcher.
My minigun's still a little bit broke at the moment. It's fine. Is this a good idea or bad idea with Bastion? Yeah, it seems like a pretty good idea. Okay, cool. I guess if I could get like Fountain of Youth or Ceramic Defense or Safety First, that'd be kind of cool.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Do that.
Got it.
That should give me time to cut this. There we go. What do I get? Tremor Ring. Damage is a 15% chance to stun. Or explosive rounds. And let's do more explosive rounds. I already have some of these on my minigun. We'll have even more. Oh, this time.
Out of here.
Gotta pet the loot bug. Yes, must pet the loot bug. Alright, little loot bug. Maybe you need your stuff.
Come here. Can't carry anymore.
Not quite an upgrade's worth. Almost, though.
Getting supplies.
I'm going to come here to see the Fallout/Oblivion stuff because I played them a ton. Yeah, I can understand that. I played them a ton, too. I don't remember Oblivion so well. It was the very first Bethesda game that I played, but I still don't remember it as well as, like, Skyrim or any of the Fallout games, really. I've just played them more.
Be advised, Reclaimers.
Wait a
I've
minute.
picked up incoming core spawn on your location.
Oh, that was a bio booster. Yeah, that's right.
Spawn are
Thinking that was a
here.
weapon upgrade,
Shoot
but
them
no.
Until they stop moving.
Until they stop moving. That's a good idea. Oh, it's just this event? Okay. This event... Well, I have drills. This event's good, it's just... It can be kind of a pain. Okay. I do like the explosive rounds in the minigun. That feels pretty nice.
Unclaimed exponite has been located in this excavation site, Reclaimers. Mine the geodes and deposit them in the geode processor for analysis and processing. Good news, Reclaimers. The rifts are closing and the horde is thinning out. Finish them all.
So that is good news.
Hurry up, Reclaimers. The clock is ticking. You need to get out of
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get all that much from this. I can find, Oh, there's some red sugar. See if I can find some of that, we'd be okay, though. Yeah. I've got tons of healing from that, just not really healing from the other sources so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do this, but hey, at least we can get like one. See, maybe we'll get super lucky and it'll be the...
hostile level red. Get to the
Oh, it's the red sugar one? Okay. Well... That wasn't really the one I wanted. I wanted the big shard one. That one would have been the nicest.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Let's
go over here then. DRG easy to play, difficult to master unless you watch Ron's class guides. Oh, thank you. Well, there's just a lot of stuff that you can do in Deep Rock. It is very easy to get into, though. Like, pretty much all the classes play kind of how you'd expect them to. None of the equipment's very difficult to understand right away. There's more difficult mechanics that kind of lie underneath, but that's not something you really need to know right away. And all the classes are good, as well as all the weapons are pretty good in Deep Rock as well. Like, so if you end up finding a weapon that you really enjoy, then it's not like the next weapon you unlock is going to be a lot better or a lot worse than it. It's probably just going to be different than it. So I'd highly recommend Deep Rock. It's almost always on sale. You can usually get it for like 15 bucks. The devs are awesome. The game itself is awesome. Like, there's tons of stuff to do in it. It's very fun to play with friends. There is DLCs for it, but all the DLCs are purely cosmetic, and people keep wanting them to add more, which is kind of funny. Road Core is in alpha right now. PC only. Yeah, it's only in PC, and it's only in alpha. Yeah, you petted the loot bug. Yes, I made sure to pet the loot bug this time. when I first started playing, I thought, oh great, another extraction game. But my mind got changed quickly after I played it for a little bit. Yeah, it's not really the same. Oh, we're on boss wave. Cool. I wish I could play Road Core, but still waiting for them to accept. How would you compare it to the regular game? It's not really the same as the regular game, since it's got so many more mechanics to it. It still feels kind of similar. At least, like, some of the base mechanics, like, you know, jumping, movement, mining. It's like the pickaxe feels, you know, very familiar if you're used to Deep Rock.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
But the gameplay itself doesn't really feel the same as regular Deep Rock. So I'm looking forward to being able to play both of them. Like, especially once we get, like, you know, whatever the next season is for Deep Rock. I play money to watch Ron play Stick RPG too. Never heard of that game, but okay. It sounds silly. Yeah, if you're a big fan of like Left 4 Dead or games similar to like Left 4 Dead, then Deep Rock is definitely one that I'd recommend. That's right, I still have these and haven't used them very much, so let's use them on this boss.
I'm detecting an energy spike from the rift. Prepare to engage.
Yeah. So, before I forget.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, there we go. Burn them. Get rid of those guys. And
Sweet. Make every bullet count.
now we can focus on the big one. Yeah. I can just sort of face tank through this. A little bit. I don't know if that's really helping all that much though.
Destroy the exposed gates door.
I'm gonna go grab some more ammo real quick.
Gate itself.
This fight's gonna take a little while.
Ammo taken.
Seems like DRG modded the Miser with everything like Borderlands game or something. Yeah, kinda. It's a Flash game, but it's great. Stick RPG 2 as a certified hood classic. Okay. I mean, I remember playing a whole bunch of different Flash games at one point in time. Yeah, it's got regenerative bugs on it. Ah, that hurt. Yeah, I don't like the nukes. Hang on, let me... Don't get shot in the back. Well, that was another nuke anyway. Okay. Hang
You
on.
can be my wingman anytime, very much.
There we go. Okay, I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna try to shoot that. Well, thank you very much for the subscribe too. I'll just say MJ, do appreciate that. Ow. Oops. Those are on the same button. Bolt to that. Alright, that's fine.
Get rid of that exposed gate stone.
Last phase.
Only one gate stone remains, reclaimers. Adjusting probabilities of mission success.
There we go.
Boy weapon jam.
Take it out, Cooper. I gotta run around here for a second, look for some more red sugar.
Feel much
Or more of the same red sugar. At least we regen a bunch of HP from that. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want some more ammo.
feel much better now.
There's more. I grab that one. Few more. Yeah, there's more up here. All right, cool. That'll work.
Getting more ammo.
I actually run on my viewers laptop. Played a fair bit of original RuneScape back in the day. Oh, okay, there you go.
No!
Got any fire grenades left? Yeah, I do now. I don't know if I threw them out the last time. Good call, though. I forget to use these since they're not on, like, the grenade key, usually. Come down from there. I wish to throw grenades at you. I guess I can just keep shooting you, though, too. That's also fine. Okay, there we go.
This might send the beard or two.
More incendiary. And there was another nuke. Okay, well.
Cooper, you deserve a medal. That exposed gate stone
Ow, it kicked me.
protecting the gatekeeper.
Oop,
Throw
that
it
might kill me. Hey, we did it. Just in time.
Rift collapse confirmed, Reclaimer.
There we go. Back up to full HP again.
Your objective.
We did it! Hooray! Are they not going to end the alpha before they release more codes? I don't think so. I think they said they were going to release more, but then they were going to keep updating the alpha. Because they were going to keep it live, at least for the time, but, you know, don't get attached to your save or anything. Because that will be reset. I'm guessing they'll have to take in all the feedback of the first wave, plan towards it before following codes are released. Could be. And I mean, they might just end up releasing more and then kind of lump like the first and second wave of feedback into one. Whoops. Since one of the kind of problems is like, there's like nobody online. Like I'm the only person online right now and this is set to world. So like not a whole lot of people are playing the alpha at the moment. And I mean, there wasn't a whole lot even like at like peak hours, because I think it peaked at like 170 people online at one time. Which I mean, like, you know, they gave all the keys to like us content creators, and then they gave like 1,000 extra keys plus another 1,000 keys on top of that for those people to give out. But didn't seem like there was a whole lot of people playing at any given time, which seemed kind of interesting, because I'm not sure if like they just gave it out to everybody that had signed up for it and it was just the first people, or if it was just random as to who got it. But that would probably be better if it was for people that were, because, you know, maybe people didn't even realize they had it or realize that they have it right now. Like it'll be interesting to see. Like I'm hoping they release some more so that more people can hop in. Illuminate on lower difficulties is so easy. It's literally just voteless. So everything just mows them down then. So as long as you have just a gun, it doesn't even need to be a good gun, just a gun, or maybe not even a gun. Like melee might just be fast, or just run around with the sword and stab everything. Alright, well, that'll have to do it for me for today, for Deep Rock. This has been super fun playing regular Deep Rock and playing some more Rogue Core. Tomorrow I'm going to be coming back with some more Doom Dark Ages. And then Saturday we'll be doing some more Helldivers too. That'll be open lobby as well. Icy Lander without a crash. I've signed up for it, so fingers crossed. Are they going to prioritize the people who didn't get picked last time? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's still going to be random cosmic. Hopefully so. I'm not sure if they're going to be giving away additional keys for the people that get it, if it's going to be like the +1 or if it's going to be more than that. We'll have to see. Because I mean, like for mine, I got it directly from Jacob, so I just got like the one key. I didn't get any more. But, or it would be kind of cool if they gave it out to us too. Like to content creators, because then at least I could throw keys in the chat. And it would just be a chance that people get it. Well, take care. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks, Cosmic. You too. Peace, everybody. Take care, Tiny. All right. Nice one, Rod. GG's. Cheer, everybody. Have a good day. Yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And I will talk to you guys later.